Shall we play a game?
Oh, hello there. Transport Fever 2. Hello, Michael. How are you? Hello, chat. Gone live in both the horizontal and vertical formats. If you don't like your one you're watching, switch to the other one. All good. We're in Transport Fever 2. As you can see, I'm well on my way to making my first $1 billion. And we're only a few hours into this one, actually, because, well, maybe 6-7 hours for the game, but a few hours for me. Hello, Shantendo. Funny, it's fancy meeting you here. And Benjamin's brain in a jar. Hello. Only been in here for a few hours myself because I left it running and it's just making money. But I can see that there are a few issues going on. I still find this game quite grindy, and I'm really only playing it because a few of you asked me to. So I think we need to fix a few things. I need to work out maintenance. Not quite sure how you do maintenance. Ah, look at that. Lucky. I think we better put some... Well, I had it on normal, so... Why does it tell me there are things in very bad condition? I don't understand. Is that because they never stop, maybe? Ah, let's give them some more maintenance, whatever. Fine. That should fix everything, shouldn't it? Did that do it across the board? I assume it did. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, cool. Now, but there are some issues in the map. Some things I need to work out. So there's a lot of iron ore production going on, but you look over here at the steel mill, it's got bugger all. Yeah, so that's not being very efficient. The coal seems to be getting there, but there's a bit of coal build up here and there, and I've got a, well, I had a coal mine here. It's disappeared because I didn't use it. Oh well, I was going to use it in this stream, but it's disappeared while I left the game running. There's some coal mines happening down here. Quite inexplicably, there's a whole pile of bricks, but they're not getting transported anywhere. I did figure out why most of them weren't going, but I've looked to do some work there, clearly. We've got logs piling up all over the place, and we really need to get the sawmills cranking, both of them. So, what else have we got? We've got an awful lot of transport. So if I look at, no, not that one. That one. We've got a couple of trams. I've only got 2 trams. I thought I had more than trams than that. But anyway, we've got a bunch of buses. We've got something like 60 or 70 trucks. There's a lot. And we have got, oh, there's the other trams. And we have got 4 trains. Well, he's just coming into a station now. So there's trains running around everywhere. And I've got to say, they're a bit of a license to make cash, because they just kind of do. And what I've built is this... Let's get out of there. What I built is this triangular network that runs from Lovely Bottom up to Licking Hole, up to Humpy Bong. And if you haven't seen my streams before, these are real Australian places. Everything on this map is named after a real Australian place. We have some weird ones. And in Lovely Bottom got a little bit bigger, so I gave Lovely Bottom a tram network. So you can see them cruising around here, and they're doing okay for cash. They're not amazing, but they're doing okay. And Lovely Bottom's slowly growing. It's some annoying things I've discovered in the game. I started off with just one truck depot. I can't even find it. There it is. Over there for dropping stuff off, but that didn't handle the town as it grew, so I had to put another one over there. And now that the town's growing this way, I'm probably going to have to put another one in over here. And I'd better do it soon, to be honest, because if I don't, I'm going to have to demolish buildings to put it in. So I can probably get one in around there somewhere that'll cover this area. So we're probably going to need one, because if I look at the goods they need, or actually these don't seem to need anything. But we have a need for packages here, which is covered... That covers some of that area, but not all of it. And we still have a need for more bricks up here, so the factories that are supposed to be making stuff. We have a need of little gear wheelie things over here, and I don't think that area is actually covered properly. So I can see an empty hole up here, so I think I better put a transport thing up there, just for now. So let's bung this in. Spin it around. It might not kill anybody. 2 buildings removed. I want to do that. I'll put it there then. That should, I hope, cover that area, and we'll find the widgets, run, and we'll move it. So that should have widgets to lovely bottom. Okay, so if we manage that line, lower lovely bottom, and we'll add a station, we'll add that one, and we will take off that one. So that should pick up everybody properly now. That should work, I think. But anyway, what I think we need to do, I think it's time to make some more trains. So I kind of think we need to make a train network that handles iron ore. And should it handle coal as well? That's an interesting question. Or should we make separate lines for coal? But I'll keep thinking about that. The other one that I really desperately need to do something about is oil, because there's only one refinery on this map. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. I can say hello to people. There's only one refinery down here. And it's, I mean, it's making plenty. And we're transporting most of it. But it's struggling to keep up, to be honest, because it's not getting enough barrels, so it needs more barrels. And I've already got, you know, I think almost half the trucks on my network are moving oil. So I think we probably need to do something about that too. So still thinking about what? We've also got logs. So potentially we need a logging train to move stuff to sawmills. We've got 2 sawmills. We've got one up here. And we've got one down the lower left-hand side. I did make a small map. Because, like I said, I'm really only playing this because people have asked me to. I find it a touch grindy. And I find it a touch frustrating in how it works. I also... some things are just a bit weird. So, let's see if I can find an example on today's map. Alright, this one makes little gear wheels or machines or widgets or whatever they are. I often find them turning up at this sawmill. And even though, if I actually have a look at, I want to manage the line actually. So, Sawmill 2 widget, so this one is one way, and when I look at this thing, it'll only pick up planks and it won't unload anything. And from Lower Licking Hole, which is the actual down here, its config will pick up anything, but they shouldn't be taking it up to Licking Hole North because it's not a consumer, but for some bizarre reason they do. And then they get stuck there and they have to put a special truck on to move them. So it's just a bit annoying, really, some aspects of it. So I think we need a train for oil, we need another one for iron ore, we potentially need one for coal. I've had mixed success making mixed trains. We saw how badly that went last time. The train just started to lose about $2 million a second when it was a mixed, so I'm still working out how to actually make that work. And let's jump into the chat. We have Michael Newberry, who is extremely tired. I'm not surprised. You've only just gone back to work, mate. And we have Train Spotter, hello there. And in the vertical chat, we have Shantendo, who is the other half or the partner of Richie Rail, who's also live right now. If you ever want to check out his channel, it's quite fun. I was on it before. Benjamin's Brain in a Jar, hello there. And we've got Louisiana State Rail Productions. Oh, Shantendo just popped over from being, nice break from being bullied. That's fair, actually, after the after the comment. I won't repeat it. But, yeah, it's all good. Yes, what people say to each other in their privacy is one thing, but what you say to people when the internet's watching, that's a different story. It could be nice. So, the cities are progressing. Lovely Bottom's doing okay. I made a headquarters over here. It's, I don't want to do that. Let's zoom in on it. It's a shed. Look at that. I've basically got a shed for a headquarters. That's okay, surely. Surely this belongs on the American dry map, though, rather than the Euro map. And I guess that's one of my employees, Amber Rodriguez, which is another strange combo given that this is a European map. Wouldn't expect a Rodriguez, but there you go. And of course I put in, just to service my headquarters, because it's my company, I gave them a tram line and a bus line, even though it's nowhere, and it's costing me money, because every time they come down here, it costs me money. But that's okay. The city will gradually expand, and to be honest, I wanted the waterfront real estate. I'm kind of regretting making the road so close, because it'll curb how much that increases should I bother to keep playing this game. Now, the other thing I've done is added... Bonjour to you too, Sai, and hello Andy. How are you? Hello Chase to Fox. As usual, I'm running in vertical and horizontal streams, so jump on the one that suits you the best. Far be it from me to say which one's better, but they're both there, so choose to your heart's content. That's the best way to put it. So, I think what we might start with is an oil train. Now, our oil's sourced from Peculiar Knob City oil well, and it needs to go over here to the Fanny Bay oil refinery. And where else can we get oil from? It's only going to be a small train, I suspect. There's oil coming up here in the Inaloo oil well, and there's the Boring Creek oil well. Now, I think that's all of them, because I thought I did used to have another one somewhere, but I think I lost it. Because if you don't use industries, they die, they just disappear, and I wasn't using it. So, I think some kind of network that runs maybe from here to the refinery, and then it runs up here and up here, would probably work okay. So, to start this off, we need to come down to the refinery. And just thinking about the layout of the roads here, which is a bit shit. I'm not going to change it, though, because it's working, frankly. And we are going to need one of those, but don't want a terminus station. I hate terminus stations. We're going to put on a cargo station. I'm going to speed this around. Should have gone the other way, shouldn't it? It would have been much quicker. Now, is that a good place to put that? I don't think so. Maybe. Because it can cross the river. Let's just zoom out a bit. Yeah, it probably works, actually. We can go across the northern of the city. How do train tracks cross each other? Never tried. I'm going to find out soon, aren't we? Alright, let's put you... actually, let's turn you that way. Don't want a collision, though. But I do need you to match up. You won't do it, will you? You won't join it up. Alright, we're going to put it this way. There we go. It's got to be in parallel, it looks like. And we're going to want another one of those over here. And why do I never make terminus stations? Well, it just seemed like a silly idea to me. Alright, and we should be able to put you in the back there. I love the way it moves when you zoom in. It's like I'm centered on a spot, and it knows that, and it moves anyway. Alright, you can go there. And we want to go up to our other places of oiliness. Now this one will spin it around this way and we'll put it on this edge, just to minimize the roads we cross. That looks like it's going to connect to it, which is great. And our last place of oiliness up here somewhere. And this one we can spin that around a little bit that way. Right, now we need some tracks. Construction not possible, and it did it anyway. Look at that. It said no, but then it did it. This game is a bit stupid sometimes, but that's okay. Alright, let's jump into track mode. Try trains, numbnuts. Alright, there we go. So we're going to come up here, and we're going to run a train track. We're going to go... Now, can I go straight there without mucking around? Where is this place? Oh, good, I can zoom out without losing it. Good. Where is my oil place? I was down here. We're going to have a bit of a curve on there, aren't we, if we go there? What I might need to do is bring it over here. going to cost 3 million over there. 3 million over there. And if we put it over there, we can do the curve better. So I think we might just drop that there. Yo. And now we can put in a curved track around to here. Clunk. Yep, she stayed nice and fast, so that's good. And now we've got to do this one. Cha-ching, it all goes. There must be a tunnel there somewhere. Must be a tunnel. So we're not going to see trains on the surface. Oh, did I miss a station? Oh, you idiot. You missed a station. Oh, dear. I missed a station. Idiot. That's alright. We can fix that. That's fine. Bulldoze, 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 bulldoze. Bulldoze. That should be enough to get the curve right there. Bulldoze, 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 bulldoze. I think I bulldozed a tree. I didn't mean to bulldoze a tree. Sorry, universe. Yeah, I'm bulldozing trees. We can isolate a bit of track there now. Okay, let's fix that. Let's not screw that up again. Train. Let's go from there to there. Oh, we've got a bit of a slow one. That's alright. And then back onto there. All nice and fast with a tunnel. Very expensive tunnel too, by the looks of it. Alright, that does us well that way. Now we've got to run the one over here. So zoom in to build. Yes, I agree. Now, we're going to find out something. What happens when you cross train lines? Can you? Do they cross at grade or what? Oh, I guess we'll find out. I make a bridge. Cool. Alright, now what kind of bridge have we got? We've got a big stone arch. Yeah, let's go with the big majestic stone arch. Ooh, that was expensive. $1 million. Okay. There we go. Now we need to put trains on this. So we'll do that. We'll put a train depot. Is that at grade? That looks like it's more or less at grade. And here looks like it's at grade. So we'll put a train depot there, because we need one. Because it's the only way to buy trains. I'll put it there, and we can have a nice, gentle run into the railway. Right. Now we need to buy a train. No, don't make one of those. Silly thing. Manage vehicles. Buy a train. Buy. Now, it's going to be a freight train. How fast are you? 120 kilometres an hour. Well, you're fine. Or we can have an SD40. I do like an SD40. What else can we have? I haven't electrified this, so we're a bit limited in what we can choose. So, let's go for the C48W. And we will... Can I buy that? Oh, okay. Add. Nuts. And we want some oil things. Now, what's our biggest tank car? That's our biggest tank car. So we're going to want a few of those. 5 million each. How much are these? Oh, they're only $1 million each. Well, let's have that many. Buy for $13 million. Now, we're only going to have one train because I don't think having multiples is worthwhile. Now we need to manage a line, of course. So let's create a line. New line. From over here. Lovely bottom station number 1. Over to lovely bottom central. Up here. Up. Up. Right, there we go. Somewhere up here. Somewhere. There it is. Licking hole station number 1. Following the line up here to what's Humpy Bong station number 1. Very good. Now let's give it a train. So we should have one down the end here somewhere. There it is. Train. And, oh, we didn't name that, did we? I'll just add it. Oh, I don't know which line it was. It's the brown one, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it's the brown one. Oily, goopy stuff. Refining. That makes sense. Alright. So we'll assign that train to oily, goopy stuff for refining. And we'll see how that goes. Just let that run for a little while. I will... do I leave the trucks in place or do I take the trucks out now? I think I should probably get rid of all of the other lines that service the refinery, except for the trucks that take stuff there. So, if I come down here, see there's one, so there's crude to refinery, and that's got 3 vehicles on it. And we've got Licking Hole crude to refinery and Humpy Bong crude to refinery. So we should get rid of all of those, I think. So any vehicles that are on this, we need to deal with. So let's just search for crude. That didn't work. Oh, it's because we're still looking at trains. Idiot. Alright, let's look for crude. Because there's no point having vehicles and trucks competing with each other. So we'll send all of those to the depot. Bye. Now, I don't know what happens to their cargo when you do that. It just seems to disappear, I think. And they just suddenly all make a massive loss, but that's okay. Alright, now if we search our lines... Crude. So we'll get rid of you. Yep. I got rid of them all. Okay. Hopefully I get rid of... No, good. Didn't get rid of all my lines. I only got rid of all those ones. Good. Alright. Now, let's see what this train does. So it's not making any money right now. And I think if we reverse it and send it back over to here first, because there's plenty of crude waiting to get picked up. And we should probably, just so things don't get stacked up over here. Actually, it seems to be smart enough. Look, it's putting it over there. Let's just make sure that others are like that. Now, what I've got to be careful of is put a filter on here, actually. Yeah, I better do that. So let's just manage the line, because we don't want it to pick up refined stuff. Oh, we've got another crude one. Oh, you can go. And we want our trains. Oily, goopy stuff. Lovely bottom central is the one we want, so we want to filter that so that we unload, and we only want to unload those things, and we don't want to load those things. Lovely bottom station number 1, we want to do, well, load if available is okay, I suppose. We'll see. We'll see about leaving those there. 3 minutes is probably fine. And what we should do, it only makes that one thing. So we'll only load barrels and we'll never unload anything. And at Licking Hole Station, same deal. We'll only load barrels and we'll never unload anything. And at Humpy Bong, same thing. Only load barrels and we'll never unload anything. Right, that should do the train well. That should make the train actually do what I think it should do. What's it carrying now? Nothing. Good. Oh, because it went there and it went back again. Stupid train. Look at all the barrels it could have gone and picked up over at Lovely Bottom, but no, it didn't bother. That's all right. Yeah, you go the long way. You just keep losing millions of dollars as you go tooling up here. Because you're probably going to fill up here and then you're not going to go to the other one anyway. Now, we do have barrels sitting here. Look at that. Tons of them. So, if I delete this, where do the barrels go? Do they go over there? Nah, we just lost them. Well, that's good. Alright, we better get rid of the... what have I got a warning for? Could not reconnect all stations. I know you couldn't because I deleted them. Alright. Let's get rid of you. You haven't got any barrels sitting there. So we must have still had one truck line running. So I better fix that. And just for safety's sake, let's get rid of the one over here as well. Where is it? There it is. I'm just trying to remember to keep things in the middle of the screen for our mobile friends. Yep, you're gone. And I upgraded that road and all just for that. That was silly. But that's okay, isn't it? Yes? Yes. Alright, that train, I hope, will start making some cash. So let's just go back into train mode. I don't want to build anything, actually. Where's the train? Anyone see it? I can't see it. Even when it's in a tunnel, I should still be able to see it. They do dumb things, trains here, sometimes. Let's just have a look at the line. Goopy stuff for refining. Train 3. And you're in the tunnel. Alright. I'm looking around for a little train symbol. Is that it? No, that's a passenger train. I don't know where it is. I cannot see the little moving train. Oh, it's just coming into the station. Okay. Now, will it load up in this direction? Yes, it will. Is it full now? 79 of 160. That's good. So this is going to improve my production. This is what I need. Now it's going to go up here. It's going to lose $1 million a trip until it gets paid. Look at that. Oh, that's scary. It's literally you're losing $150,000 about every 5 seconds. Wow. Trains are expensive. Trains are supposed to be better for long distances, but it's cheaper to run trucks in this game. Alright, we'll see it come in here soon anyway. Let's scroll through the chat again. We have Chase Fox, good morning. Andy Burbridge, hello to you. I've said hello to Cy and to Michael Newberry. Michael's trying to teach his cat to let him sleep when he's not working. That will never happen, Michael. Hello, WSP in the vertical. How are you? In Louisiana State Rail Productions. Our train should be coming in here any second now. And hopefully it will fill up. And then I think we might just make another train for logging. Because I think this will start to make a difference to my economy. And I'll probably need to think about... what to do with the output from the refinery, because it's going to grow. And I have a few consumers from the refinery. So here comes the train. It's rolling on in. Let's zoom in and watch it. I know you can change camera angles on this, but I have no idea how. Slurp, slurp, slurp. It's almost full. So back it goes. You don't like blue and yellow, Cy. Come on. And Michael loves his cat, but doesn't know what to do without her. Why am I hearing planes? Oh, look. That got bigger. Boring Creek has more wells now. So yes, I think I'm doing the right thing putting a train line here. Alright then, let's just let you run. You're going to come... Look, you've made more too. Brilliant. Now what I suspect to happen is a cascading series of events will occur. Because the production will get bigger and bigger and bigger because I'm moving more of it. Ooh, nodding donkeys. They're a crazy looking contraption. Cool, but crazy. They're tearing liquid Greta Thunbergs out of the ground. And our train should be here soon. I think it's going to fill up when it gets here. More than full, actually, because the refinery's making enough to fill the whole train, so... What's our other refinery doing? That'll be an interesting question. Or other oil wells, sorry. Are you making more as well? Are you... Yeah, it's expanded too. And look how much it's got. So yeah, there's going to be plenty. There's going to be a lot more production happening now. So that's going to accelerate things. Now that will have a cascading event. Because we can watch the... let's just bring this down here so the mobile people can see it. You can see the train coming. It's going to come into the next station in a moment. Well, it's back in a tunnel now. But when we get back to our refinery that's over here... So right now this hasn't changed size yet because it hasn't got tons of stuff to play with. But we can see that already the refined oil products are getting ready. They're going out by truck. Right now the trucks are kind of coping with what's coming in and out. But I have a faint suspicion that that's probably not going to last. And I'm possibly going to have to do something about the output. So it's conceivable that I add a platform and take another train line up to there for the Dismal Swamp fuel refinery, and potentially a train line delivering to Licking Hole, because that's the only one that's consuming the end product at the moment. But that doesn't mean that trucks go out of the picture, because the train line, I'll have to make it relatively central, because the people put up with moving around, but goods don't. So I'll need to put that in fairly soon, or I'm going to end up demolishing stuff. That would be sad. Because, you know, you don't want to destroy your hard-earned. But see, they're building things. There's a big house going in. Massive. Oops. Did mobile people see that? I don't think mobile people could see that, but that's okay. We'll see the next one. So we're just about at the refinery, I think. I think we're still in the tunnel. Other areas that probably need some attention is the bricks. And I'm thinking about iron ore and coal. I think they will be needed to be trains as well. And then we can start using trucks for local deliveries. How do I get a second platform on here? I don't really want to do it while the train's on the way here, so I won't do it just yet. Can I just add more platforms? How does it work? Because that one's got multiple tracks. Or do I just put another track in? I'll just try that just as an experiment. What happens if I put another track in there? Is it part of that? I don't know if it's part of that station or not. But you can certainly put more tracks in. Oh, I did electrify the network. Look at that. I could have run electric trains. Ah, maybe the next one will be electric. Maybe just to confuse things, we'll put an cellar in here at some point. Hello, Andy. How are you? Rails of Illinois. Hello. And you, Burke. Hello to you as well. Welcome. Welcome along. Alright. Here's our first payday coming up for the train. Let me get rid of that so we can see it. So it's lost $2 million so far, and it's going straight through! Why didn't it stop? Oh, what? 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 God. How did that work? Manage line. Lovely bottom central. What did I do here? Oh, I said load barrels. Alright, we don't want to load barrels, we only want to unload. Alright. That should have been our first payday, but clearly not. Train's now going over the bridge, so, where is it? It's going over here somewhere, there it is. Maybe it won't let any off until it's full. I don't know. I can't pretend to understand this game. No, I don't want to dock. Piss off. Okay. So you're almost at lovely bottom station number 1. What am I going to do if it just fills up with oil? Because it's got tons of it on there now, and it just keeps going back and forth and won't unload anywhere. Oh, actually, I think I know what happened. Maybe Lovely Bottom Central needed to be at the start of the line. Let's see what happens this time. So he's going to fill up. Took almost nothing from there, but he is now full. Hopefully he'll actually stop over at the refinery this time, because that would be good. Andy says, click on the station to adjust it. There you can add tracks. Ah. Okay. Let's go back over here then. Let's put you up higher. You should still... Yeah, you're still in picture. That's fine. Click. Configure. Ah, platforms. Okay, so I can add another platform on. That makes sense. Do they just sit there? Oh, okay, they go over there. That's pointless. Cargo buildings. Can I just put one in next to it? No, it doesn't make sense either. Anyway, that's fine. Let's just let the train come in. It's nearly here. I say it's nearly here, it's not even crossing the river yet. How do I change the camera angles, Andy? So I can see it more horizontally instead of straight up and down like this. I managed it the other day when I was just mucking around and I can't remember what I did. Here he comes. He's about to come into the picture for the mobile people who are sitting on the river. Will it stop this time? I have to delete the tracks I laid earlier. Okay. All of them? I don't think that's going to stop. That's going to go straight through. Oh no, it's stopping. It's making stopping noises. Why is it so hard to bulldoze train tracks? Is it unloading? Is it? Yes, it's unloading this time. Yay. Now, did it unload everything? Yes, it did. Fantastic. Now, this thing's going to go berserk now. It's going to release great clouds of Thunberg into the atmosphere. There it goes. Whoosh. And it's going to start producing lots more stuff. Now, Mr. Andy, what is the best approach with trains? Should I try multiple commodities on trains? Because I did that the other day and it didn't go very well and the train ended up losing a lot of money. Or should I do purpose-built point to point? So, for example, I need to take stuff... Get away, bulldozer. I need to take stuff here, okay? Because I need to make refined fuel. And I need to take oil to other places as well. There's quite a few places. So if I look at my consumers, I have Dismal Swamp Fuel. And I also have Stinking Creek Chemicals, which has been struggling to get any oil by truck. It's just not getting enough. So I'm thinking I might... But I'm not sure if I extend this train line to take in Dismal Swamp or if I make another one. So I'm kind of thinking a separate one. And maybe it's a dual commodity thing in that it takes the refined fuel over to Licking Hole, because that would sort of make sense to some extent. So let's see where Licking Hole actually needs. So it needs fuel around this area mostly. I'm not servicing the food terribly well, because my truck spot here is not going to be servicing food up there. This one will. This one's only serving the refined fuel, so I think if I brought a station in maybe there, that would be in about the centre and it might actually serve them all. But I do have questions about how you do local deliveries, and should you? Are you supposed to actually deliver to these places? Because it still seems to use stuff. So it's getting stuff, even though I'm only dropping it nearby. So it is working, because it's... I should bring this over here for the mobile people. It is getting 71% of its supplies, so... Yeah, okay. So it's a question. Andy says, I always start with food and short production chains and passengers. Yeah, I think short chain seems to be the way to go, because I tried to make a multi-commodity one, and it just turned to shit. It never picked up what it was supposed to pick up. It always picked up the wrong thing, and it took it to the wrong places. Why am I in this mode? Right, there we go. So how's our production going down here now? So we've got lots. All right, we've got no shortage down here. So I'm thinking another train station. And we might have to break this off. But I don't want to break it off completely. I want some production to go here. Because I don't want to use a train just to take oil, refined oil, because it's got to go all the way up here. I mean, it's way up here somewhere, these guys. But if I don't take stuff to the Stinking Creek chemical plant, so there's only one truck running on there, I think. If I look at this one, oil to Lego, yeah, there's only one truck running there, so Snondry doesn't get much. So what I could do is increase the vehicles going there. Because I don't think it's worth taking a train that far for one commodity. I just don't think it'll be economic. I don't think it'll ever pay for itself. But I think having a short train line from the refinery to there is probably worthwhile. So I think we should set that up. So if we... Charts, no, overview, configure. I want to add... Small side building, small main building, medium main building, medium side building, large main building, cargo buildings. Tracks. So that's gone out of adjustment mode for the station though, hasn't it? Miscellaneous? What's that? A side entrance. Ooh. We don't need a side entrance, we've already got one. So let's not do that. So I don't want a passenger platform. Cargo platform. So did I just add it alongside or what? Oh, there's more bulldoze stuff there, isn't there? There's more stuff to kill. Bulldoze. Some little bits of track here. Can't get rid of them. Okay, maybe they're just vestiges. I can't select them, so they're probably not actually there. And he says, deliver to a station which has the radios highlighted over the houses that need the goods. Yes. The longer way to transport, the more profit. The longer the way to transport, the more profit you make in this game. Ah. And on the blue squares, you add the tracks. Okay, so if I just get out of... Let's get out of bulldoze mode. Let's just get out of here. Click on it again. Figure. Oh, I see. But that's a passenger one. So is that really going to do a second one? I guess. I see. So it knows that these are connected up. I can't have one there though, because that last vestige of shit's still there. Well, that's annoying. How do I get rid of that? Bulldoze? I don't seem to be able to bulldoze that. That's annoying. I don't have to delete the station and make it again. Maybe I should do that. To delete the normal tracks, get out of the station config. Ah. You, sir, make sense. What would I ever do without Andy, huh? If you haven't visited Andy's channel, please do. So, back into station config. Gunk. Gunk. Alright, so they're outside the station. I don't need to do anything about that. Do I need to put a cargo platform there, or will it pick up from the one over here? But what I should start doing is get out of the station config and start... Put a station up here at this refinery. What's the best angle? Because it's going to cross the passenger line. It might be that I should go up there, go over the tunnel, and go in that way, I think. I think that's a good idea, so let's do that. Let us do that. Because I don't want to get anything crossing at grade. Cargo terminal? Cargo terminus. No. Cargo station. Alright, about there? About there. It's not got much room to get over a bridge for the river, does it? See, I can't put it there because it collides with that one. Maybe I'll put it on the other side and do some strange looping thing so it goes around the top. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I don't think I'll be able to do a bridge there. I don't think it'll let me. I can't do it there. Can't do there because it's colliding with the river. And well, I've got no choice. It's going to have to be over here. Unless I kill the road. Let's see what it does. It's only $200,000 to play with. Who cares? Oh no, it's letting me do it. That's fine. What did it do? A little low bridge. Alright, we're never getting shipped up there. That's not a problem though, really. Now, where does it have to go? All down there, so it's got to be a strange looping thing anyway. So that's going... Ooh, that's a tight turn. If I put it over there, that's another really tight turn, but it's not that bad, I suppose, because then I can bring it in sideways. I don't think we might do that, because then we'll at least get to see it along the river. Yeah, let's do that. How do I find the end of it now? Okay. That might have been a poor decision I just made. Or did it end there? Look at it. No, it ended there. Look, it's got a buffer on it. Does that mean they're crossing at grade underground? Oh, good God, they are. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Get you out of the ground. The best ideas of men and stupids. Alright. I noticed the trees you killed don't come back. Let's try doing it from the other end. Trains, tracks. It's got to be quite a turn. But I think we can just cross the road. And then gradually start to deviate, I think. Would be a good idea. Now we should be able to deviate it around. And then we can bring it around some more. And try and keep the speed about 100 k's if I can. So we still got to get over there, so it's doing okay. What I don't want it to do, I want it to go over the top. That train line, you see. I don't want it to go under the ground. How do I make it stay on the surface? Just delete as much from the main line and insert the station. And he goes, what are you doing? Yes. That'll work. And it's going to have a tunnel in it. Does that mean I need signals? Oh, look. So they're not actually at grade, are they? One's under the other one, I think. I'm pretty sure. Looks like it. So they're not going to hit each other, so that's fine. Alright. So that's our refinery train. And I think we should add the refined up to Licking Hole. So we've got to put a station in a Licking Hole. And since we're going up that far, we might as well go into the Lego brick factory as well. So looking at Licking Hole, buyer sorts of things are wanted mostly down here. So if I bring in a... If I bring in a station across here, we'll probably be okay. I think that makes sense. So we're going to want to get rid of some roads that Licking Hole has made for itself. So we're ruining some of Licking Hole's future plans here, but that's fine. Now we go station. Cargo station. And we're going to need to give it a road entrance. So if I put it about... if I put it about there, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Now build some road. Because it's going to need streets. Or do I have to put in a terminus there? Yeah, so it won't do that, will it? So I probably need to put in... something like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then I can build the last bit of the street to there. That'll work. I'll build that out and join it in there. Weird angle, but that's fine. Alright, that looks like it'll work. Good. Some building just got destroyed then. That's fine. Now let's put in another station up here. And this one I think can sit alongside. I think that'll be fine. So, train, cargo station. It's the other way around, doesn't it? Like that. And then tracks. Zoom out a bit, see where I'm going. Going over there. Right, it's agreed, it can do that. Good. Very good. Now we want to join up that one to the other one, so we're going to come down here. Where else did we go? So I reckon if we just take a Y off here... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just take a Y. Y! Now, where are we going? Up here somewhere. Love those sounds of things being destroyed. Too much slope. Construction not possible. Oh no! So we've got to go a different way is what that's telling me. Let's go this way. It's going to let me do that. That's fine. Now we want to go from there over to here. Oh, you'll do that. That's fine. Go ahead and do it. Right. Now we've got to reconfigure our train. So we've got to change the line now. Or we've got to, actually, we've got to put one on there. We haven't even put a train on there yet. So we should... yeah, so if we configure our line... Did I just put down a piece of track accidentally? Oh, it's alright. What is that one? Oh, that's the passenger line. X. New line. Find Bernie fiery stuff. Okay. Actually, that probably shouldn't be the first station, should it? first station we want to be down here. We want to be the refinery. So we want that one. Do I need to put a platform there, Andy? Not sure. We'll find out. And then we add this one. That one. Then we add licking hole. And then we add licking hole station number 2. And we go back here. Could not connect all stations. Oh, that's weird. Why not? Why not? So it can't connect Lovely Bottom and Lovely Bottom station number 2. Did that not join up as a Y? It seems to have. So why can't it join those? Did the track not join up or something? Let's just delete those and try again. So we'll go back to Lovely Bottom. That one. And we want to go here. Why not? Why not? Why can't you connect them? Are they not fully joined up or what? Is there a track missing? Doesn't seem to be. Level crossing. What I'm guessing is that it doesn't recognise that is the same as station and it needs another platform is my bet. So let's go and do that. That would be my bet. You need a platform second track. Very timely, Andy. Good work, mate. Good work. So I suppose I need to adjust rather than add, don't I? Alright. Configure. Not tracks, platforms. Or cargo buildings. Cargo buildings? Small main building. Small side building. Medium main building. Need just a platform. Cargo platform. Gunk. 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 Okay, let's try that then. Let's try that. If I delete that, and go add that. And then go up here. I'm just learning this game. Ah! Excrement. Okay, now we go up here. Up here somewhere. Add licking hole. Won't do licking hole. Why not? Why don't you like licking hole? Would not connect them. That's just... But... Oh, is that a passenger station or something stupid? Maybe that's a passenger station. Maybe I screwed up. Let's get out of there again. I think that is in fact a passenger station, so let's have a look. Configure that. Yeah, it's a passenger platform, so let's put a goods platform here. But that looks exactly the same. So I don't think that was the right thing to do at all. It looks exactly the same as what we had. Okay, buildings, miscellaneous. Terminals. Refined, fiery, burny stuff. That's right. Terminal 1. Don't know what that is. Andy says you didn't connect the lines where you added a second platform. That was the problem. When placing track, MRM will move the point up or down. Shift M will fine tune up or down. Thank you. But I still can't connect them. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm a tad confused here. I'm going to say I don't understand what's going on. Oh, hang on. Is there two platforms here? Terminal 1. Why is there 1 and 2? I don't understand. Because that's a goods platform as well. It's not a passenger platform. Do I need to connect it to the refinery with a road or something? Because it looked like it was connected. Yeah, it seems to know they're together, so I shouldn't have to do anything. But I don't understand why it's got two platforms there. And why does it even have a... I don't understand. I have to set a switch to enter the line where I added the platform before. And I can't just wire it like that? It's got a switch. It seems to have anyway. It's connected when it's highlighted. Station is white, not connected. Well, how do I connect it then? Did I not make the track completely in? Looks alright. I'll just delete it and make it again, maybe. I think it's something to do with this, because there's 1 and 2. I don't understand why there's 1 and 2. I do not understand. Pull those off. Oh, these guys my other passenger train. They just run quite happily. Not like this annoying thing. So this station is connected to the refinery though, isn't it? Isn't that what the white means when I click on the station? Set a switch where you added the second platform, for God's sake. What, over here? But I don't need a switch over here. Why would I need a switch over here? It's a separate track. I don't want them to be together. Or are you saying I have to join these lines together? Even though I want them to be completely separate. Maybe I should make a completely separate station here. Maybe that's what's confusing it. But let's try it. We'll try it. See, now it can't get there. So that was a bad idea. That was not a good thing to do. That was a dumb thing to do. Because I want them to be effectively separate stations. So if that one's fine. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of Lovely Bottom Central. Let's try starting it up here. Okay, it can do that. Now can it come down here? Alright, it can do that. Now can it come here? No. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to change things then. Since it can't do it, that's fine. I'm going to change the way this works. I think what it's struggling with is the change of direction. So I'm going to make it not struggle anymore. Ah, no. Bugger. Can't undo, can you? No. Stupid game. Anyway. Now we've got to fix that track. Clown. Trains, tracks. There to there. Right, good. Okay. And what we're going to do, we're going to bring that out the other end. It's going to be a tight curve. It's going to be a very tight curve. Going to be a slow old train, this one. Okay, you'll let me do that. Fine, do that then. Yep, do it. No, you can't. Fine. Stop trying to join it up with the bloody other track. That's where you're coming unstuck, game. Too much slope. Why? Why is that too much slope? Still can't do it. Can't do it because you're colliding with my other track at grade. I think I'm going to have to put that station somewhere else, aren't I? It's not going to work. It's just not going to work. So let's get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of the whole line. Get rid of the whole bridge. Get rid of the whole bloody lot. Alright. Now, let's get rid of some road. Let's put the station in somewhere else, basically. Look at all those poor little confused things. Alright, now let's put the station in there. Wait. Or should we put it on that edge now? Alright, so let's put that in there. Because I should be able to make that work, surely. Surely! Don't call me surely. Anyway, let's get our tracks in. And then we can figure out how the road's going to go back in. So I think we need to bulldoze some more track. Why can't you just drag the bulldozer along there? Right, now let's try and run a train line over to there. Trackosaurus. Straight over the bridge. Why have you got a collision with a river? Just a bridge. Why can't you do it? Why? Why can't it do that? See, I hate this game. I told people I hated it. Right, you can do that. Fine. That's exactly what I was doing before. Couldn't figure that out. Where we go to join up there? Okay, let's put that there. Let's go and do a little bit of bulldozing here. Just get rid of this curve. Now I should be able to join them, surely. I hope. Can I join them? Yes. See, why can't the game just figure that out for itself? And now I should be able to run the other track down this way. That should work fine, shouldn't it? Just nod your head sagely. But I think I might run into dramas here with this train line still. Unless the game can figure it out. Oh, it can. Okay. What did it do here, though? I'm curious. What is that? What the fuck is that? I think I better. I think I better stop them running into each other. Maybe? That one's on the wrong side, isn't it? I want that side. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's too funny. Anyway. And what I probably will have to do, because I need to be able to get a train onto here without building another depot, I will need to put in track just to join those up at some point. Purely so I can get a train on there. Right, let's try that. Will that work? Let's try that. We'll soon know. So that's licking hole sidings. Now that one. Add. That one. Yeah, you can do that. And you can do that. Well, fine. Good. Now, let's configure this one. So load if available. Yeah, that's fine. Lovely bottom central. We always want to have a full load. Coming out of here. Full load. And we only want to pick up refined oil. Nothing else. So I don't want to go stealing the other stuff. And I don't want to unload anything. I wish there was a unclick all. I really do. My finger's getting tired. Okay. Now, at lovely bottom, we want to pick up fire only. And we want to not unload anything except for that. Gonna unload refined oil and we're gonna pick up fire. And then at Licky, and that one potentially should only go if it's fully loaded as well. Let's look at Licky. So Licking Hole is the one up here. That's the one at the city, isn't it? Licking Hole sidings. So up here, we don't want to load anything at all. Ever. Actually, I've got that partly wrong, actually. We want to unload fire. I have actually got this partly wrong. Oops, want that. Because... And at the last one, which is... Let's do this one up here anyway, then I'll go back and I'll fix the thing that I screwed up. No, don't do that, you stupid thing. Configure. This one, we don't load anything at this point in time. We may in the future. And we only unload oil. Tick, 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 tick. Okay. Now let me go and show you what I screwed up. Because at this station, I need to configure this. So this is lovely bottom station number 2, which is the refinery. And here I want to load only fire. Hey, are you there twice? Why are you there twice? Hang on. Why are you there twice? Ah, piss off. You don't need to be there. Lovely bottom station. Right. Click that. Okay. I'm going to load all the fire. How do I tell it's only unload some of the oil? Because I want some of the oil to go on. Is that going to drop all the oil there? Is it going to be smart enough to know that some of it goes on? Hello, Rail Label. How are you? Hello, Violet. Welcome. Andy goes, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know, is the answer to that. Anyway, let's just see what that does. Let's just see. How bad could it be? Honestly, how bad could it be? Anyway, let's just click on there. We're going to buy a train. We're going to buy another diesel. Well, we can buy electric ones, can't we? We can do the AEM7. They're not really a freight locomotive, though. That's a freight locomotive, isn't it? I think. Yeah, let's get one of those. Did I electrify the whole track, though? Let me just make sure I electrified the whole track. I'm not actually sure. Zoom in on it. Oh, come on. Don't be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's electrified. Fine. So let's buy that. Let's buy that. It's an Amtrak. Are there any goods electric locos? Of course not. It's American trains. They don't do that. Fine. We're going to buy one of these, though. Or we're going to buy one of these. There's not much difference between them. In fact, this one's more powerful. So we're going to buy that. And we're going to stick on some tankies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. And now, $13 million. Wow. Okay. So we now have some trains. I'm going to stop buying that. And we want Kinghole Train Depot. Lovely bottom train depot. Where did I put the train? That's probably because I still had that stupid depot selected. But anyway, manage lines. That's fine. Refined fiery stuff. So I should be able to... Oh, that's why I can't see anything. Dummy. You'll be able to assign that to refined fiery stuff. Well, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. So it's going to come out of the depot. Here it comes. It's over here. Come on. Here it comes. Slowly coming out of the depot. The little AM7. Oh, we've got a warning. Could not connect all stations. Bullshit. What are you complaining about now? Huh? Do I have to do all that again? They were connected before. Is that because I deleted the station out of the order? I'm going to do that again, aren't I? For fuck's sake. Alright, you. Stop. So that's licking hole number 1. It which is Licking Hole Station 2. Licking Hole 2 is that one. It's a lovely bottom. So somehow I managed to get that in the wrong order. Can I just move them? Can I just drag it? Or do I have to delete it? Alright. I've got to add that one again, because it's gone now. It is that one, isn't it? Yep. And you can't connect that. Oh, this game just pisses me off. Oi, Scun Gun, hello. You want to buy it for your PS4? I don't know if you can actually get it for your PS4, to be honest with you. I don't know. You know, I had them connected before, and now suddenly I can't. What is going on? And now I can't connect those. Fuck yeah, I can delete the whole lot. This is so frustrating. Have I mentioned this game is shit? It is so annoying. It couldn't get more annoying. Alright, let's try adding you first. Line contains 2 fuse stations. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to come up here and we'll add you. Can you do that? No! You know what I might do? I think that all started to turn to shit when I joined these lines together. And that train's going to go to the wrong place because it's on the brown line, isn't it? Let's just try. Let's see if he goes into the right-hand platform. No path. Yep, good. Yep, good. Now you're in the way of the other train as well. Bloody brilliant. Alright, let's send you back to the depot. Let's just get rid of you. Go on. Piss off. Just to get you out of the way of the other train, because you're annoying me now, because here comes the other train. So I think what I'm going to have to do is separate these lines again, because I think that's where my problem started. Because it was all connected and it was all bloody happy until I joined these. And then it just became a complete waste of space. It's pretty annoying, but that's how it is. Which means I'm going to have to put a new depot in here. Let's just try and join the stations together again. Try you. Add you. Let's see if it'll let me do it now. Yep. That's what caused the problem. The game is just pure and simple. And now I've got to reconfigure all of these again because the game is shit. Right. Good. Now let's put a depot in. Put it in up here somewhere. That's a bit low. Where is it at grade? Because I have learnt the hard way to not put depots in funny places. No, screw it. Just going to put one in here. Let's just make it work. Now we're going to spend another $13 million on another train. Except that I think I can sell the other one. But we'll put a depot in here. Buildings, depot. You can go in on a slant like that. That's fine. Tracks. Alright, there you go. Now, if I go to manage vehicles, and I go to, let's just look at trains. Train 4. I don't think I can move it to another depot, so we're just going to sell you. Bye-bye. And then we're going to click on this depot. We're going to buy the exact same bloody train. This is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Buy. Alright. Here's a good way to make a loss. Okay. Now let's go back and configure this train line again. So I've got to configure the line now. Let's get out of Vehicle Manager, back into lines, refined, fiery, burny stuff. So licking hole station number 2 will be unloading oil. That's it. I don't want to load anything, actually. I'm going to unload. Actually, I could leave this set to unload anything on the train. It wouldn't matter, but because it's getting here second. Right. Now, licking hole sidings, which is the one down here. We only want that. We don't want that to load anything at all. Ever. So we don't want anything turning up on this platform. And we're going to unload only fire. It's a train full of fire. This makes sense, doesn't it? Yes. This game is frustrating. There's a reason I hate it. See, you lot made me do this. And at Lovely Bottom, which is the one down here, wherever it is, there it is, Lovely Bottom station number 2, we are going to load fire, so nothing else. And at this time, it's going to load all the fire, but that may change in the future. But I need it to unload oil, but I don't have a way to make it unload only some of the oil, but I'm hoping that the game will be smart enough to figure that out. Then there's Lovely Bottom Central. The only thing I want to load from here is oil, nothing else. And I keep reading tutorials that say the game figures it out. Well, no, it doesn't. It does dumb things. And I want it to unload barrels. Do I want to unload barrels? No, I don't want to unload anything at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. Right. There we go. Okay. Now, let's assign it and see if it works. This time. Gunk. And I've got a warning. Could not connect all stations when I added a train. For fuck's sake. Why? Why? Why is this game so shit? Why? When I added a train, it shit itself. This could be a really short stream, you know that? I could, at this point, just delete it. Honestly. Honestly. Anyway. Trains. Let's just send you back to the depot in case you're out. Now, look at that. The warning went away. When I took the train off the track, the warning's gone. Andy says maybe some missing electric lines. That's a possibility, I suppose. That is a possibility. Let's check the whole track. Hang on. It's here. It's running. God damn it. There's our little train that refuses to go anywhere. So have we got electric lines into there? Yeah, we do. So we're literally going to have to check the whole lot now. It's a good idea though, Andy. Thank you. What if I check in a tunnel? Maybe I'll just buy a diesel and be done with it. What do you reckon? Actually, that's a quick way to test this, isn't it? That's got quaternary. Oh, there's a crossing at grade. You know what? That's going to need signals. That way. That way. That way. That way. Okay. Just so they don't hit each other, because that would be annoying. A little bit. That's all got electric. It's all electric. 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 Is it electric there? Oh. Oh, I think Andy's onto something. I don't think this platform's electric. Look, it ends there. I want to add catenary, don't I? I think Andy might be onto something. Alright, let's put the train back on it. Let's put the train back on it again. Licking Hole Train Depot. Hang on, why is there two? Where is that one? Huh. Ah, Andy. You're a good human, Andy. I hate the game, but you're a good human. Here it goes again. I don't know why there's a second Licking Hole Train Depot, though. I don't even know where it is. It is... What? Okay. Off he goes, little AEM7. Look at that, he's only cost me $500,000. So far. Oh, that's so weird. Shouldn't that be a bridge? How do I change that to be a bridge? If I bulldoze the road and add it again, will it make a bridge? Surely it will. That's just stupid. I need to try. Alright, now let's try and join that back up. Was it that one? No. That one? No. That one. There we go. No, it did it again. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Why would it put a bridge in there? Oh, look, it's coming back. Too much slope. And now you can't do it anyway. Man. Alright, let's reroute the road. Heavy stupid curves if I care. Why did you come back? Did you bring anything? No, you didn't. And why does it think it loads oil barrels? Train. It just went here, didn't it? And then it turned around and came back. This game. Click on the little window with the train. Track building menu. Click on the little window with the train. On the video there. In the building, just click to adjust the height. Ah. Okay. Now I get it. What's happening is I get a menu that lets me raise it up or have a tunnel. But it can't actually raise it up anyway because it's got a collision now. Well, it's going to come into the station. I'm getting curious. If it just turns around and goes back again, I'm going to be sad. Straight through. Good. Good. I don't know why you did what you did, but good. Hopefully the passenger train and the goods train will never crash into each other since they're at grade. Alright. Here comes a passenger train, actually. Does it cope through there? Here's my little passenger train. My little Zephyr. How are you going? Oh, you're full. I might need to make them bigger soon. That's alright. There's only one of those flying around. There's a level crossing coming up. Let's watch it. I think the reason I like Railroader over this, even though the games are actually quite similar, is because in Railroader, I tell the trains what to do, so they don't do dumb things. I lied about when there's only one passenger train. There's actually two, which have somehow managed to miss each other for days. It's fine. Well, let's watch him go over the bridge. It is a pretty bridge, after all. It's half in the water, but don't let that worry you. It's a very short suspension bridge. You're losing money. Why are you losing money? You're full. Might need to add some carriages to that one. I don't even know if you can, but... Here comes this one. It's coming down to the refinery stop. There is some stuff here, I think. Yes. Now, will it pick this up and go back the other way? So I haven't deleted the truck side of this yet. I should. I just want the train to work. If the train works... Oh, did I never reconnect that road? Oh. Okay. I never reconnected that road up. Better fix that too. That's alright. We'll fix that later. It's only minor road anyway. Alright, it went straight through there. Which is good. It's going through the really weird track. I'm not going to be able to see it. Go over the weird bridge. Sorry for all the zooming. It's, there's the other train. What are you doing? You've just emptied all your barrels out. Very good. Now what are you going to do? You're going to pick up some barrels? There's not much there. Did I configure this to be a full load? Lovely bottom central. Configure. Full load. Alright. You didn't take it all. Are you full? Why are there barrels here? Why? And why didn't you take it all? Go back. Pick it all up. Now this time pick it all up. Go on, get all of it. You got plenty of room. Right, that's better. Now you just stay there until you've got enough. What are you sitting there for? But I think we need to get rid of this now. Because if the train's going to work, these are going to compete with each other. When you click on the map thing, click on the little map thingy before the train name. It should follow the train automatically. Little map thingy. Oh, this. Right, okay. It's loading up some more. It's nearly there. I want to see this work once before I go and delete the road traffic. And that will leave me a lot of trucks to reassign to other things. There it goes, 40 out of 40. It's allowed to leave now. Oh, it's picking up more. How much can it carry? I don't know. It was 40 before and now it's 60. Oh, mobile people can't see this. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Oh, this game's such rubbish. In real life, I had a very good yesterday training a new female fireman. I know that sounds a bit weird to say a female fireman, but it's true. And she did awesomely well. It was fantastic. Really good day. Both enjoyed it. I got to have a bit of a drive because my driver wanted to take a bit of a hand in instructing Sarah, which was also good fun. It's always funny when a driver goes, "Hey, would you like to drive this section so I can talk to the trainee?" And you go, as if I'd say no. Right, now what are you going to do? You're going to leave? No, you're going to go up to 80 now. Oh, I see. You're reducing the amount of barrels that you can carry, and you're increasing the amount of refined product you can carry. Andy says, when you hover over the picture in the window on the top right corner, a cam appears and you can switch to the cab view. A cam appears. Really? Anyway, let's just leave him sitting there. Oh, there he goes. Watch our little AEM7 crawl along. It's going to deliver the future fire. Now, I told him to be full, but he wasn't. He's given up. That's all right. I've only got $890 million left. Alright, so there's some refined stuff to pick up. So we should see this. Now I'm hoping it won't drop off. Let's just put this in the middle so the mobile people can see it. I'm hoping it won't drop off all the oil. It didn't. Good. Good. That's what I was hoping it would do. I don't know that I want to take that much up to the Lego factory, but, you know, I can't tell it how much to do. Left corner of video cam, you might need stronger glasses, though. I don't see anything with a video camera in the left corner. Oh, right. Look at the bridge. Yeah, pretty bridge. I love that it's sunk into water. It's just funny. Off we go to Licky Hole. I think I should have configured that station to take more of the fiery stuff. What's funny is I can feel Andy sitting at home going, why doesn't he read my messages? Level crossing. I was hoping to crash into a truck, but it didn't happen. Why did it put the track and the road up in the air here? Why did it do that? They were at grade. Ah. Green signal. Here we come, first big delivery to Licky Hole. And it'll unload some fire, very good, and then it'll continue on to the Lego factory. Rail Label's just finished watching Jaws. Very good. Oh, first tunnel vision. This is the way people think tunnels should appear in Train Sim World. Totally lifeless. And they complain that they're dark. I find this funny. I only complain that the headlights don't light them up properly. Out the other side. There's our little depot. And we are coming into the Licking Hole Lego factory, where we will unload some oil. And then we'll go back the other way. And it's unloaded all the oil. And now we go back empty. In time, I might make it carry the Lego bricks somewhere else. So I think that would be good. Oh well. Ooh, that was uncomfortable. Now I need to manage lines. That's it, isn't it? It's Lovely Bottom number 2 is the... Yeah, Lovely Bottom station number 2 is the refinery. So I need to... full load. Alright, that'll make it... what'll it do when it's going the other way, though? Probably nothing. Okay, now, which cities need fire? It's only Licking Hole currently, I'm pretty sure. So we can get onto this one. Fire for Licking Hole. Manage our 3 vehicles, and we'll send them all back to the depot. And we'll manage the line. And we will delete it. Now, what else happens here? We've got oil to fire. Now, we've got a train doing that now, so I don't think we need that anymore. So, is that delivering to there? No, it's not. Alright, we can send these back to the depot. Don't need them anymore. Manage the line, and we can delete you, because we don't need you anymore. Now, oily, goopy stuff for refining. That's a train line, passenger train line. Good, they're all train lines, so that's fine. Okay. Now, that train, I think, is probably starting to make cash. I think. It's our little passenger train heading for Lovely Bottom. Just for people who have joined a little bit late, the place names are genuine Australian place names. Into Lovely Bottom. Sad to see a factory over there doing nothing, but that's okay. into our passenger station. We'll pick up some people, drop off some others. Looks like I may need some additional passenger trains on the network. The characters are quite good. I don't mind the characters. Some of them disappear occasionally. Ooh, that'd be me then. Filing out the Gretas. Very good to see. I think this one will go over the big bridge, so let's just watch that. Are there any goods trains coming on the bridge? No. Oh, yep, look. It's a goods train going over the bridge. Makes you glad they're not at grade, doesn't it? This is going to cross the big red bridge, I think. This line goes across there. Where would I be without Andy, huh? If you speak German, or even if you don't, because he makes a tremendous effort to put up with me when I'm there, make sure you visit Andy's channel, Andreas Stangl, because he does a lot of Train Sim Classic and some other games. Lots of Euro truck and American truck. You know, the Golden Gate looks silly this narrow, it really does. But anyway, it'll be a long time before it actually gets to another station. Licking Hole now demands machines. Brilliant. Licking Hole now demands goods. Very good. Don't care. Because I'm busy doing other shit. Now, the question is... I think... that one. So he's got nothing there anymore. Licking Hole branch. Good. So we'll just keep that there in case we need it later, because we might need to deliver packages and machines here at some point. How are our little buses doing? Licking Hole bus. Licking Hole's getting big enough that it might be worth putting in a tram network to replace the buses, but let's just leave the buses running around for the moment. They're happy enough. They're making cash. The people might not be that happy because there's not many of them, though, is there? I'll think about that, whether we turn that into trams. Now, sitting up here, we have, of course, got lots of upper Licking Hole bricks. Now, they only go to one city, I think, currently. They go down here to make packages. That's the only place they go. So it might be reasonable to extend that train line to take them down there, but for the moment what I'm going to do is put a whole lot more trucks on it. So if I go Lego to packages, manage vehicles, and there's only one on it. Yeah. So let's put some others on there, I think. And if we go look at the depot, wherever it is, that one. There's rather a lot of trucks sitting around here that aren't in use right now, so let's put 1, 2, 3, 4 of them onto Lego 2 packages. Let's get that cranking. That will help that. We can get those moving. But I think what I want to do now is do trains to sawmills. I kind of think. Because we've got quite a few... We've got lots of logging places. There's Rooty Hill Forest. There's Big Bush Forest. And there's a sawmill here. Violet Town Sawmill. So it could... And the Boob's Flat Machine Factory could be another stop on that run, taking packaged stuff. And we've got down here, there's also the mountain buggery forest, so we could probably get that into that line if we tried hard enough. Although that one might be better served in by the south. So we could run from Mount Buggery Forest, for example, down to Humpy Bong. Or the other alternative is, because the only package consumer, I think the only sawn timber consumer is actually near the top. So there's that one. What we could do is make this one part of the rail network. And we actually let this one die. So we've never even sent anything out of here. But there's trucks running to and from it all the time. So I could just let that one drop off the map. Because it doesn't sort of make sense to bring another train through this incredibly crowded area. Especially when I think about that I'm probably going to do iron ore and coal as well. So I think maybe we kill that one. And we just make this one the big sawmill that does everybody. Because is there anybody else that consumes? No, so you consume... Let's just check. Consumers. So there's only the two. And this one I don't think it's got any consumers. I think it's just stockpiling. Yeah, it's the same too. Boob's Flat Machine and... Yeah, so I kind of think... It's time for lovely Bottom Sawmill to die. Even though I've got... Oh, why have I got so many roads taking logs here? Why? Oh, it's just weird. That means some of these places up here... Yes, the Mount Buggery's going to that one. Not the closer one. What about you? Where are you going? You're going to both. What? Ah, alright. Okay. Let's just dive in on here, because I reckon manage vehicles, send to depot. Just a sawmill, manage vehicles, send to depot. We're going to let this sawmill die. Logs to sawmill 4, manage depot, send to depot, manage line, delete, yes, delete, yes, delete, yes. Okay, I'll leave the other one running for the moment. Did this guy ever actually produce anything? No. So even though it's had logs coming there all this time, because it's had no consumers, it hasn't bothered making anything. So I kind of think that we might even take that terminal out, but let's just leave it there for the moment. While we build our logging train line. So if we have a bit of a think about this. There's one there in Downey Forest. There's one here at Mount Buggery Forest. And then we've got Big Bush Forest and Rooty Hill Forest, and they all want to go over there. So I kind of think if we start at Mount Buggery, that's the southernmost one, isn't it? I think. Yep. So if we start at Mount Buggery and we go across to Downey and we go up to Rooty Hill and then we come down to Big Bush and back to the Violet Town Sawmill. I kind of think that's a way to do it. We're going to have to be careful when we cross the river here. And I'm vaguely thinking maybe Mount Buggery should just die. Because it's kind of in the way, and we can probably make our production work with just 1, 2, 3. And I think that would make a degree of sense, really. And we let this fella drop off the face of the earth in time. Or do we put it in? Hello, Southwestern. How are you? Oh, let's put it in. Stick it in. We can always delete it later. Alright. And I think that one... Yeah, you don't know how to join up to that if I put you there, do you? So let's put you on the back. And we'll come over here. Or maybe I'll just go northwards and go up that way. Nah, I think we do. I do want to bring these ones in. They've been loyal. Whee! Then make that work. And then there's another one up here. So I should be able to make that one work up there. Let's bring you around a little bit so we don't clog the road. That should be alright. And then we come across here to Mount Buggery. It's going to be another expensive bridge, I think. Or we're going to make that cross. I think that'll work. And then we drop off stuff here at this sawmill. So if I turn that around, because this really will be a terminus. Let's give it some room to cross the road. And now we do some tracks. And we want to configure our tracks. So we want to go from there to there to start with. We've got a crossing. Oh, what? No. Stupid game. Can't believe it's done that, but that's fine. Because now we're going to take it up there. Alright, that's that one done. Now we've got to connect up those two, so it's going to be a nice long loop out of the top there. We might just... we can't take it off the map, can we? Why are you trying to do that? I'm just thinking about how to make it cross the river. I think kind of... cross here and then go up through there. I think that's good. What kind of bridge we want? Different kind of suspension bridge. Why not? Let's make you. And then we want to connect those up together. Alright, you can do that. Alright, they're connected. Now we've got to connect this guy here. So another bridge. Of course, is expensive. There's our station there. Alright. And we want to connect the last one, which is right down here somewhere, wasn't it? There. I kind of wonder whether I want that one in there or not. I kind of think just let that one die. Because this train line makes sense. Bringing it yet another river doesn't really. So I actually think, even though I only just made this, let's get rid of you, and let's get rid of your structure, and that puts you offline. And I think that's quite fair. So now we find somewhere relatively flat to put in a depot. Right there will do fine. It's silly that you have to buy a depot for each train line, but that's how it works. Did I mention this game was shit? Track. Alright. Now we buy a train for it. To buy a train. Humpy Bong Train Depot. Very good. I only want one. And I think we'll stick with the electrics. I kind of like the little AM7 because it's ballsy. And it doesn't sound as crappy as the diesels. So we'll chuck that on there. And we want some logging stuff. So flat car with side stakes could do it, I would think. Might put big ones on. Why run small trains? Eh? 100? 120? That'll do. Ding! We take you and we assign you to... Oh, we haven't made a line yet. Dope. Okay, let's make a line. New line. Kaplonk. Humpy Bong Annex. Humpy Bong Station 2. Humpy Bong Station 3. To Licking Hole Station 4. Very good. And we're going to call you Licking Hole Sawmill. We're going to call you Humpy Bong Log 1. Humpy Bong Log 2. Just so we don't confuse things. Because I've watched people trying to make multi-commodity trains, and it gets confused. Right, now we should be able to put our train on there. Where are you hiding? Somewhere down here. There we go. Train 5. Nothing. Let's just make sure nothing else is ticked, because shit goes badly when something else is ticked. And... oh, I didn't give it a name. That's fine. We know it's line 1. Just filter that to our train lines. Line 1. Logging line. Okay. Alright, now let's see what you do. And I think we can probably start killing off trucks as well. On those. But I don't want to do that until the train's actually done something useful. There it is. There it's running. There's our one train. Now he is going to do something useful on the first run, so that's good. Now up here what I want to do is... we've got sawmill to tool, sawmill to widget, logs to sawmill. So you're the only ones going there. So manage vehicles. Let's send you to the depot and get rid of you. Manage the line and delete ya. Bye. Okay, good. Yeah, Licking Hole wants machines, whatever. I don't care. Not right now. So we've got our new train line going. It's a serious bridge for a logging line, but there you go. We should come across here and pick up a whole bunch of logs. I didn't force it to go the other way because there's so much stuff waiting here, and we want to get the want to get the network up and running, get the sawmill cranking. So there should be a ton of logs sitting here, and there are. Alright. Now I'm not going to worry about a full load this time because I want to get the sawmill working, but we do need to configure this so that it doesn't do too many partial loads. And we haven't configured what it will and won't pick up yet either. Ooh, we missed some. Southwestern is alright, that's good. I am okay. Frustrated with this stupid game, but okay. And Southwestern likes playing Transport Fever to try and build realistic maps. I'm just building a baby map. So I let it figure out where things are. Ooh, hang on, hang on. There's a bloody grade crossing there. That's going to need signals. Otherwise, bad shit's going to happen. Alright. That will solve that problem before it happens. I don't know what they do. Do they just slow down and wait for each other if you don't have signals, or do they just crash into each other? I wish you could change the camera angle there, but you can't. You just have to put up with it. We are going to head into the sawmill soon. Here we come, Sawmill City. We're going to make this sawmill start cranking out some stuff. It worries me that there's packaged timbers sitting over there on this platform. And that's because I haven't configured the train. At least it didn't pick anything up. Good. Let's configure this line anyway, because we need to do that. Train lines, logging line. Humpy Bong log 1. We want to load only logs. Unload nothing. Humpy Bong log 2. We want to load logs. Unload nothing. Humpy Bong log 3, we want to load logs and unload nothing. And Licking Hole Sawmill, we want to load nothing and we want to unload logs. Alright, that's all you do. You're just going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Doing your little log train. Very good. Now, I think for the next one, we're recovering the money we spent on the train at the moment, if you're wondering why that's quite negative. Negative earnings. It'll take the log train a little while to recover its earnings. Now, we've really cranked up production on the Lego up here. So we should probably look at where that needs to go. So we've got Lego to packages. And we've got 5 trucks on here. And we've got... Where's packages? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. How are you doing? So we've got stuff stored, so he's producing okay. And have we got consumption? We've got no shipment whatsoever. Why is that? Hide packages, Lego to packages, because we're not sending it anywhere. Oh, that's clever. And which cities need packages? Licking Hole and Lovely Bottom. Alright, let's do Lovely Bottom first. Where does Lovely Bottom need packages? Lovely Bottom needs packages all around this area. So that's all the Amazon wives down there. So can you service most of that area? Yeah, you can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. So if we were to make a new line, and we go from there to there, and we call you packages to Lovely Bottom, and now we want to put some vehicles on there. So we can put some of these trucks on here for the moment that aren't doing much. Lovely Bottom, Licking Hole, Train Depot. Let's stop filtering on trains. Let's do this properly. Bong Road Depot, we've got quite a lot of trucks in here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Has he actually made much in the way of packages yet? No, so let's put 3 on there. They're going to go to packages to Lovely Bottom. Now, we need to configure this. Packages to Lovely Bottom, manage the line, and we want that to pick up only packages, nothing else. This is so tedious. Why is there an article? And we only want you to take 50%. We want you to unload nothing, so we don't get random shit turning up. Alright. And at the other one, and that one we should wait for a full load. And the other one, we should configure that to load nothing. No backloads for us. It's too hard. The game screws it up. And you can unload anything, so that's fine. Alright. Now, we should make another new line from the same place, there, up to Licking Hole. Now, the question is, where does Licking Hole want packages? So, let's just get out of this configuration thing. That's all fire. Where does Licking Hole want packages? It says it does. Can't see them. Maybe that's because it's not getting any yet, so it doesn't really show you where it wants them. Is that possible? I suppose it is. So we'll drop them here for the moment. Oh no, there's one that wants packages. Right there, that big tall commercial building, which is going to be outside the catchment of this one. But what about that one? Is it in that one's catchment? Let's just get out of this mode so I can see stuff. Are you in that one's catchment? What about you? Yeah, that commercial building's in that one's catchment. So we go back here and go add station to that one. And that'll be fine. So we want to do full load. And we want to pick up only packages. And we only want to take 50% of the packages. Oops, that's not packages. Idiot. Blind, I tell you, I'm blind. And I don't want you to unload anything. And at Licking Hole, we want to configure you to load nothing. So you don't steal anything that's been delivered there, because you like doing that game. You like stealing things from truck yards. And unload everything, and that'll be fine. So let's chuck some vehicles on there, which is called line 1s. This is packages to Licking Hole. And let us stick some vehicles. 1, 2, 3 for now. Onto packages to Licking Hole. There we go. Done. And we'll see how that starts to cope. And I think the next thing to do apart from have a dunny break maybe, is organise a train line for iron ore. So we've got 1, 2, 3, plus the coal mines to go to Humpy Bong North. And is that my only iron refinery now? No, I've got one down there as well. Do we let that one die? Look, that one seems to be fairly happy with just running trucks, to be honest. It's not got large stuff. Where does his iron ore come from? Must be coming from a long way away. Where is it coming from? Suppliers. Okay, so it's picking up. Alright, so it's picking up some iron ore from all over the place. Maybe we need a train line that does both. It only unloads some. Well, there's iron ore here. So if we built a train that ran around the back, that came around here, picked up coal, and brought it down here, it would start picking up a lot, I think. That would make that one better. That'll be an unprofitable train line for a little while, and we've got the profitable one that we can make over here, which I think would be good. And we can take everything here to that refinery. I kind of like that. I do kind of like that, so let's start making that, because we'll run from here, down to here, round to here, round to here, round to here, cross the water, and go over to the refinery here. So I think, or the steel mill, whatever it is. Now, just looking at the water, I think we might come in on the top side of this. So trains, buildings, station. Come out a bit. There's nothing else over there we need. We want to come over here for our next one. Do I delete the road and make this better? Oh, it's not worth it, is it? Put that in a bit more of an angle. That'd be better. Come on. Oh, mobile people can't see what I'm doing, can they? Come on. Put it somewhere useful. There. Okay. Now we've got this one. I really want to do it on the side where the road is, but I can't unless I move the road, which I couldn't be bothered doing, so I'm not going to. I'm going to put you there. It's going to be a horrible curve. Oh, you won't service that because you've got your big bloody pile of rubbish over there. I might have to do. Move the road. What if I put it on the other side of the road? Will that still work? It will. Look at that. Beautiful. I learn shit all the time. Construction, not possible, my ass. Alright, now we come down to this. Yeah, I think we do this coal mine now. And probably on this side. We're on that side there. So we can spin this a bit. Come on. You don't like being on a corner because there's a building there. Alright, but you'll do that. Fair. Not. Now we've got this one. Oops. Zoom in. Good. Come on. Click it. Thank you. And now we've got this one over here. It's our last one. Come on. Come on. Oh, stop it. Half the EDC in this game's me, of course. Let's just get that in a bit of an angle to make the track easier to make. And let's start laying some track now. So before we lay track, Need to bulldoze a chunk off this road. Alright, now we can lay track. Just let it figure out the curvature. Can't. Alright, so... fine, make your tunnel, see if I care. How do you line those up? Stupid thing. Alright, there we go. You're lined up more or less. Good. Now we want to run from there. Are you really not going to do that? Did you actually join those up? Not sure. Did it just miss? Oh, goddamn, look at that. Why would it do that? Alright. Now, where are you going? Up there. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to do. Did you connect up properly? Yes, you did. Good. Now, this next one's going to be a little bit more interesting, I think. Well, apart from it's crossing a road. Let's just put it there so I can zoom in and make sure it connects this time. Let's put a train line right through a truck. Very good. The last one's going to have a massive bridge on it, and it's got to cross another train line. And it's got to get up there. It's going to be a walloper of a bridge. Bring it around the north of that one? No, it's not worth it, is it? Ooh. Bridge. Good. No signals needed. And then we just got to get it to there. Alright. Construction not possible? What? No, just go through the earth. Trust me. Alright. Now you're talking. Make a massive bridge. Where is this bloody thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Done. Good. Got a couple of massive bridges on it, but that's okay. Let's put a depot in it here. Depot. Put you there. Trackosaurus out of the depot to there, and you don't need to worry about signals on your depots. And now we need to make a line. So we're going to start down the other end there, and this is a new line. Iron and coal to smelter. Which smelter is it? Rename it after. Click on stations to add. So we want you. And yeah, you're fine. You. 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 Now, at some point in time, I'm probably going to want to duplicate this line, but that'll do for the moment. And let's configure you. We want to load nothing. We can leave you as unload everything, and that'll be fine. The other ones... So this is actually smelter. Bong smelter. This one is Bong iron ore, and I think it's iron ore number 3 from memory. This one is big on coal 2. And this one is Humpy Bong coal 1. Coal 1. This one is... Oh, this will be iron 4, won't it? That's right. Humpy Bong iron 2. This one is Humpy Bong iron 1. Now there's no need to configure these for what to load, and for now I'm not even going to bother telling it how much load to pick up. Just see how it goes. Is our depot? So if we come out of line mode and go to depot mode and buy ourselves, let's have another AEM7 add, and we want gondolas. What's the biggest gondola we can have? That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $50 million. And we want to assign that to iron and coal smelter. Duke. Alright, let's watch you run when I can see you. Actually, what I should do before I do that is... let's start. Let's just figure this. So that's coal to mill, iron to widget. So they're going to go away. Let's just manage this line. So this is Humpy Bong North, which is the smelter. Humpy Bong smelter. And let's configure this so it's full load. And the only thing we want to load from here is smelted iron ingots. And we don't want to unload anything anymore. And we want to delete our coal roads. So coal to mill, manage vehicles, send them to the depot, manage the line, delete it. And iron to widget, manage the vehicles. There's only one there anyway. There was only one. Weird. I wonder it wasn't doing well. And manage the line and delete it. Alright, that should help that. And back over here at our... have you got iron to mill? Manage vehicles. You're both out of here. Back to the depot. And manage line. Delete. The way it just loses the cargo when you do that. And Humpy Bong West. You don't actually seem to have any lines associated with you. Alright, that's fine. And yours is already deleted. You've still got truck stuff. So, iron ore 4, that's going to the mill across the other side, I think. But let's just get rid of that. Yep. Manage the line. Delete. Yep. And then there's you up here, when you've got some ore sitting around as well. Manage vehicles, get rid of all of them. And manage the line and delete it. Because we want the train to take care of all of that now. And I'm making so much money, I really don't even care about leaving unused things in place that cost money every month. Because I just don't care. So now we've got our other iron thing to deal with. So where are you sending stuff? Licking hole to iron 2, which is this one. So we can probably put some more vehicles on that, I would think. And where are you getting your iron ore from? Suppliers? Prominent knob? Piss Poss Creek, but there's nothing coming from any of those places. Humpy Bong's not. Where's Bong Bong Iron Ore? Where are you? On the map. You're over there. Alright, well, we don't give you anything anymore. So you're not getting any more iron ore from there, that's for sure. Or are you? Maybe you should. No, because I think you're going to get all your iron ore from here. Woolloomooloo iron line. I think we might make a little train line that goes through there, through to this coal mine, down to here. I think that makes sense. Make a little train line down the back. I like that idea. And we might do something about that too. Distributing our machines and things. Because if we chucked another station on the back of Licking Hole... Because Licking Hole needs machines, doesn't it? No, it doesn't yet. Will eventually. Thinking. Hello, Rails of Illinois. You're going to get the new MBTA route on release day. That is... is it next week? Might be next week, I think. Ambassadors haven't got it yet, which is sad, but, you know, that's life. I think we can crank up this manufacturer here a bit. And we might go round to there as well. Did we bring Lego blocks to here? I don't think so. Where did we take Lego blocks? Because we've got a station on there, up there, which is taking oil up there, but we're not doing anything else, are we? So we're not taking Lego blocks back. Plenty of trucks going into Lovely Bottom down there at the Lovely Bottom Package Factory. Let's just rename this the Lovely Bottom Package Factory. The Amazonians, there we go. That's what they make. Now, do we crank this guy up so that he's good for that one? I wonder. And how many have we got taking little Lego blocks from here in trucks? They go to packages. We've got 3 trucks on there. I reckon we could probably put a couple more trucks on there. What if we say all? Humpy Bong Road Depot. I reckon we could chuck 3 more trucks on there. They go to packages. There we go. That'll help get that up and running. But let's establish ourselves. How about you? Because you've got your sawn stuff heading out. Sawmill's a tool. You've only got 1 truck on that. I reckon if we chucked on a few more trucks on that, that'd be a good idea. Because we've got all these vehicles we're not doing anything with. Let's chuck 3 more on there. What are we doing here? Sawmill's a tool. That's it, isn't it? Yep. Good. Good, good, good. We're going to clock $1 billion shortly. Not far. Namor Roman, would you rather watch a tree grow or your knee grow? I don't know. I'd rather my knee didn't grow, personally. I think. But anyway, the new trains seem to be doing their jobs. Let's just see how the... I shouldn't say that, actually. Where is the iron ore train? There he is. He's just losing money right now. He's picked up nothing. So let's watch him pick up nothing. Oh dear! Nearly got it. We are coming into what looks like a coal mine. And there's a little bit of coal to pick up, but we're going to go straight on through to the other side. Because the game doesn't seem to care. That's interesting, game. You're going out to the end of the line, then you're going to come back, aren't you? picked up nothing, and it worries me that this looks like it must be its second trip by now. Surely. It's a bit weird. Next week we'll be back to more normal train games. There will be, I hope, a release stream for MBTA Commuter sometime during the week, on a weeknight. It'll be my usual Wednesday night job. There's iron ore to pick up and we're not. Good. And on next Sunday will be a detailed look of MBTA Commuter, I think. And we'll have Just Trains just around the corner later in the month, would be my expectation. There is the Train Sim World roadmap on Tuesday, so I'll do a video for that. My Wednesday morning. Big bridge. So, I could see how people could get consumed into this game and lose the rest of their lives in it. Yep. Am I going to? No. Because I think it's stupid. I just don't like it. And when Transport Fever 1 came out, I played it for a while. I decided it was bollocks. I got rid of it. And that's probably going to happen again with this one. Let's see how much of this train that this fills up, shall we? Stop that. Can't I spin the camera around? Is that going to fill up the whole train? No, good. Oh. Did it? No, it didn't. Good. Okay, let's follow the train now. What if I want to look around the other way? How do I spin the camera? So I can see where it's going, instead of looking at it like this. This is stupid. Anyway. Go back to the next station. Pick up some R&R. Some R&R. We may already need 2 trains on this one, which means putting in a passing siding somewhere with signals. Adding waypoints on that to make it actually go that way. And it's possible I need a coal train and an iron train just to keep them separate, to have a bit better behaviour, but we'll see. This next stop is also iron, so it's going to fill up and take a lot of iron up there. Now, is this enough to fill the whole train? Because if it is enough to fill the whole train, we won't be taking any coal, which would be annoying. No, it didn't quite fill it up, so we'll be taking some coal, which will be good, because we need some coal. Next stop is coal. But I can see this needing a second train straight away. All more carriages on this one. With our happy little AEM7 dragging along the rather large freight train. This actually feels like we might not stop at the coal mine. Oh no, it's stopping. It just brakes at the last second. There we go, loading up from Humpy Bong coal number 1. Interior of Marta, welcome. Alright, so we've got... it's redistributed things a little bit, so we can pick up some more coal by the looks. Ooh, she's getting heavy now, isn't she? It's getting a little bit hard for this little engine to pull. Maybe I need to put a second engine on it too. It is a hefty little train now. This is really going to push the smelter into action, I think, on this map. Plenty of coal to pick up here, so this will fill the train. If she stops. She's stopping. Loading, 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 loading some more. Loading. There we go. Full train. And we'll probably go past the next two, because the next two are coal mines. Actually, I think, no, is there one more iron ore spot? Maybe. Yeah, there's one more iron ore spot. In fact, I can see we're heading for Humpy Bong Iron Ore 3. So that's the next one. Not sure if that's birds or flange squeal that we hear. Coming up on Iron Ore 3, and then I dare say we'll just run straight to the smelter without stopping because we'll be full. Would be my bet. That should fill us up. Train's lost $500,000 since it started its run. Over the bridge, up the big hill, over the top of the logging line, I think that one is. Try not to hit the birds, low-flying birds. Next stop, Humpy Bong Smelter. Down the steep hill into the smelter. We will unload all this crap and the smelter will crank up lots. These tracks are elevated. Interior of Marta, indeed. Around the city I live in, Melbourne, we've had level crossing replacement projects removing all the grade crossings. And we've had, basically, this place is about to crank into life in a massive way. Let's just pop out of the train, see it wake up. So we should see lots of Greta Thunbergs come pouring out of the refinery. There it goes. Very good. So it unloads all the iron ore and coal and gets going at Iron Knob Steel Mill. Very good. And then our little train goes back. We should keep the smelter busy for a little while, at least long enough for the train to go out and come back anyway. So that's good. What I'm hoping is that it'll pick up... I mean, it picked up a fairly balanced load, so I suppose that's smart. Now what we've got to see is, what does it build now? What does it dump out here for us to pick up? Nothing at the moment. And have we actually got... I'm not sure we've got any lines coming out of here anymore. Did I delete them all? I think I did. Huh. Because there's nothing. Alright. What are your consumers? So, transport nothing. Yes. Alright. So you're going to go to Boobs Flat and Pleasure Point Goods. Very good. And they are... Whoops. Boobs Flat's over there. Alright, we're going to truck that for the moment. And Pleasure Point Goods is right down the bottom, so I don't know why we don't have trucking lines there anymore. That's okay. Let's set them up. Let's set them up. I must have been a little silly in doing it. So, new line here to Boobs Flat. That place is... This is refined iron to Boobs Flat, I think. Boobs Flat tool, something like that. I think that's what that place is called. Let's just see. Boobs Flat machines, okay. And we need another one there. New line. Pleasure Point. Which is way down here somewhere. Where is it? Where is Pleasure Point? Is that it? I think that's it there. This is... Why are you making train lights, idiot? Could be a truck line. There it is. Find iron to Pleasure Point. Package. Cancel. Alright. Now we need to put some vehicles on those. So, if we go to our depot, let's just drag that down there. To Humpy Bong Road Depot. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the moment. On to... So we've got plenty of trucks left over because we replaced lots of things. Refined iron to Boobs Flat. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Refined iron to Pleasure Point. And let's cancel that out of there and get up here and reconfigure these lines so that they don't do dumb things before anything gets up there. So let's manage the line. Humpy Bong Smelter, we want to make sure that you load full load, and we want to only load stuff that you're allowed to have, which is refined iron. I want you to take 50% of it. Right, and I don't want you to unload anything there. And at this one, I want you to not load anything. Don't load squat. And unload everything you've got, which will be fine. And we go back here, refined iron to Pleasure Point, same deal. We want to make sure you only load a full load, because we don't need any partially laden trucks running around, making nuisances of themselves. And we only want to load refined iron, and we want to get rid of all this shit. We don't want you to unload anything at all. Please, Transport Fever, give us an untick everything, you tossing monkeys. And we don't want you to load anything. I know I forgot to tell it 50%, but the trucks aren't here yet anyway, so it's fine. Want you to unload whatever you picked up. Let's just get back into you, and we only want you to pick up 50% of what's there. Right, there we go. That'll be fine. Those trucks will be on their way there by now. Look at them all. Look at them all racing up there. Very good. Very good. So that's got our industry stuff getting more sorted out, I suppose. Got oily stuff happening. So let's have a look at our train down here for the oil. We should have just picked up a bunch. How are you going? How much are you picking up? Ah, tons of it. Fairly good. Picking up all your crude. And taking it up to the refinery, I guess. The refinery's the other way, so it's going to come up here and pick up more crude. So how's this place going? Has it got stuff to give us yet? Seems to be plenty of stuff getting made over there, but it's not putting it over here, which worries me a little bit. Because this does serve that smelter. What worries me is maybe it's putting it over here, which would be boring. It doesn't seem to be, though, which is good. This should actually be configured to pick up nothing. Let's just make sure. Yeah, it's configured to load nothing, so that's fantastic. Good. Okay, there we go. So this time round, it's picked up mostly iron ore so far. It's not going to pick up much coal, so it's going to be a bit unbalanced. So I do see this needing a second train or a longer train, maybe. And what I maybe should do, instead of making it point to point, is if I actually make that one loop around and come back down here so it circles, because then I can run two trains on there behind each other and don't have to worry about them passing each other somewhere. That'd make a strange kind of sense, wouldn't it? And that's picked up nothing, so it picked up no coal whatsoever. I wonder. Can I build a curve around there and get away with it? I wonder. We're about to find out, but I'll wait for this train to go through. So we probably don't need to cross the train line as long as I keep it tight. It's not crossing the train line is a good thing to do, I think. Yeah, so I think this is doable. I do think it's doable. Come down here alongside this road. So we'll make this more into a sort of a loop railway. That way I can put more trains on it really easily. Where's the other one? Over there. Alright. So we'll cross the river here, where it's simple to do. Bridge pillar collision, just move it a bit. There you go. Wow, it's not going to rip the roofs off trucks. Kinda. Now where's it going? Somewhere down here. There. There we go. Now, if we manage that line now... Don't want to make any more tracks though, just want to manage the line. And that's iron and coal to smelter, is that the right one? Yeah, it is, good. So Humpy Bong smelter. And if that now continues to Humpy Bong Line 1, now will that just go around by itself now? Now that it can go all the way around? I don't know. Well, let's see what it does. But I think what we should do is put in a... signal there. Because we're going to make them all go in the same direction, always. Just don't want them to run into each other. So we can put another one. Actually, it might be okay. I think we should buy another train for this line. I think. Now, which way is it going now? It's going back that way. I want to see what it does. I want to see if it goes round the corner and goes down to that station now. Because if it does that, I'll be very happy. Look at all the trucks trying to load up. They're all just sitting in there waiting because there's nothing sitting there. It's the smelter stopped producing for some reason. It made all these things, but it hasn't put them out here, which is a bit tedious. And look at all these guys waiting to get in. Has he given up? Not liking that much. Not liking that much at all. They're all just sitting there like that. Did you pick anything up? Not a squodge. I wonder if that's because they used to pick up other commodities and they're confused. So this is going to bring in just iron ore, so it won't make any coal. Is it going to stop? Why didn't it stop? What? What? You didn't unload your train. You stupid monster. Here. You just stop there, alright? Just stop. Now what have I done here that I screwed this up? Iron smelter, configured. You're going to unload all. Well, that couldn't be more obvious if you tried, really, could it? Could it? No. So what happens if I just send you back? What are you going to do? You going to go there and unload this time? What's it gonna do? The answer looks like something dumb. No, it's stopping. Alright. It'll unload that. Good. Now where's it gonna go? It's gonna go the other way. Alright, so if I buy another train, which is basically the same again, and a whole lot more gondolas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. And I put you on the same train line. That one. And when it comes out of there, it'll come out and I'll reverse it so it follows that one. There's our little log train going round. It looks kind of full to me. Oh, I didn't know they honk for crossings. When did that happen? Now, once this guy's on the main line, I'm going to reverse him. Because I don't want them going in opposite directions. I really don't. Actually, you know what I should do? I should reverse this one, shouldn't I? reverse you. Since you didn't want to unload in the other direction, so let's make you go this way. And I kind of think we should finish putting in some more signals. Signals, want to put one in there, that direction. Put one in here. That direction. And we want to put one in at each station, basically. There, good. Just so when there's a station stopped in this platform, nothing runs up its bum. There's another one. I think I already put one in here somewhere. But anyway, that should be it. I think. Let's see what that does. Let's see if it does anything clever. So we've got 2 trains running around there now. Don't know where the second one went, actually. Oh, it's only just getting into the... It's only just getting in there and it's going to stop. Can't pick anything up. That's fine. Don't go the other way. Don't go the other way. No, no, don't go the other way. Go that way. Good. Yeah, you can sit there and wait for a free path. That's fine. You'll have one in a moment. I think it'll get its path when this signal clears here. There it goes. Lovely. Good. So this one's going to pick up tons of iron ore. Oh, it's going the other way. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Don't go the other way. You can't. You can't go the other way. How do I tell it this track's one way? That's what I need to do, isn't it? How do I do that? Tools. Upgrade tracks for higher speeds. No. Waypoints. Do I have to set waypoints so it has to go a certain way? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I can tell it the stations have to go that way. Let's see. Can I do anything about that? Doesn't seem to be anything to do things like that, does there? Maybe I need to add platforms everywhere so it doesn't matter if they go the other way or not. And then I can just dual track the whole thing and it won't matter. That one's kept going the same way, which is good. Don't want a cornfield meat. This one's going to pick up more iron ore, which is a bit sad, because I actually want this one to pick up coal. Because the iron ore guys are producing faster than the coal guys. Oh, you've gone back that way again. Why? Love it. Let's do a bit of Googling. TF2. How to stop trains reversing. Apparently there's no way to make it do that. So that completely defeated the purpose. So I think I'm going to have to dual track this. I think that's going to be the answer to our issues. It's dual tracking. I think. Buildings. Tracks. No, I know what we need to do. We need to configure. So we need to add a platformio. Is that what I want us to do? And then I want to put in track. And if I... Let's want to try something. Let's see if this does anything smart. And if I do train, tracks, wait till the train's gone. Let's just get out of the configure mode. Good to me, is it? Doesn't still think I'm in station configure mode, does it? Maybe. Train track. Oh, I seem to be able to do that. And if I do one from this end. And then I put signals on there. It's just a bit of an experiment to see what happens. And then if I have two trains running in the same direction, or running into each other, will they go around each other there? That's the question. I think that one's gone that way now, which is fine. But I want to see what happens over here when they turn around again. Maybe if I do the same thing up here. So I go into configuration mode and add another platform. And then I add more track. Have to curve that one around, so we'll leave that. Let's come out of config mode now and try and bring our tracks into alignment. Track. Why is that not possible? Might need to move that other track, I think. That's what we need to do. We'll just run a bypass out to about here. And across to there. And then onto there. And then delete this track. Alright, now I should be able to run that track around. I hope. and bring it round onto here. Okay. And I might have to move my depot, I think. Unless I can have a three-way switch there. Can I have a three-way switch? Apparently. Apparently you can switch three ways. Good-o. So now if I put some signals here as well. Same up the other end. If I do that at every station, will that provide passing points? I don't know. Let's see. Where are my other trains right now? I don't know where the other one's gone. Oh, he's down there. Alright, let's just leave that run for a tick and see what that does. See if it's smart enough to know their passing points or not. And in the meantime, are we actually putting anything out here? So we've shipped nothing. And we've produced nothing. Because we've got no coal. Okay. And we're shipping absolutely nothing at all. But we used to. So when we get a trainload of coal in here, we'll be right. We'll be able to ship again, I think. I hope. Where is the other train? Where are they both? And what have you got loaded up with? You are loaded up with iron ore. Of course you are. What are you loaded up with? Nothing. You're going to load up with bloody iron ore, aren't you? They're just going to keep bringing iron ore until they're full. Until there's no more iron ore to pick up. Then we'll have to see what they do. He's about to fill up with iron ore, and he's got a platform full, so it's going to completely fill his train. And I can't tell one train to pick up coal and one train to pick up iron ore. Might have to make a new line. In fact, I might do that. What if I make a new line that mirrors the same set of stations? And one of them does coal, and one of them does iron ore. Let's try that. New line. Coal to smelter. That one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Do want that one. Do want that one. So Humpy Bong coal 1 and 2. They're the only ones, aren't they? They're the only coal. Alright. Let's try that. So Humpy Bong smelter will be a load nothing. This is why I say multi-commodity doesn't really work. And we unload anything. Good. Humpy Bong coal 1, we load coal. Nothing else. And we unload nothing. Humpy Bong coal 2, we load coal and we unload nothing. Tedious. Why did it just go into pause? Okay, get away. And then if we So if we look at... where is it? Iron, no. Where's iron and coal? Yeah, iron and coal. So if we take you and we put you on the other one, we're going coal to smelter. And then we change you to be only iron. Iron to smelter. And we fix you. So iron to smelter, we need to edit you. Iron to smelter, we need to take out the 2 coal. Just take out our coals out of there, and now it might work. Where's our train now? Not there. Oh, there's one here. And he's full of iron, but he stopped at the coal mine anyway. Could have been a crossover for the new commands. Where's the other train? He's going that way. What's he got on him? He's got iron as well. So we've still got 2 trains full of iron. We'll see how this goes. Because he was already full of iron, so he kept his load of iron. That should be fine. They've both got unload alls. See what happens, eh? Richie Rail, hello. How are you? We're playing in Transport Fever 2 very badly, and my viewers are bored of it, a bit like me. Richie Rail, if you have not visited him, he's a fellow Dovetail ambassador and runs a quite an entertaining channel with quite a wide variety of things that you do, I guess is probably the best way to describe it. This train is chock-a-block and it's full of iron coming into the smelter. We built a train line, we buggered our smelter, it was going well with trucks, and we put in trains and buggered it completely. You're still in the doghouse, Richie. Bad. Alright, we're coming into the smelter. There's our 3-way switch. It does work. It doesn't derail anything. That's a good sign. I'm worried that that's a passenger platform over there. Did I screw up and put a passenger platform on instead of a goods platform? Otherwise, when the coal train stopped there, it's going to shit itself. Look at that track. That's just funny. Oh, it's a hilarious track. Hey! Roller coaster. Hey! That's funny. Oh, what if trains come on both tracks? You're screwed, truck boy. Gonna hit you. Oh, well. So this is still the iron to smelter route. And we're coming up to a green. Good. Let's just hop out of this train, because I want to see what the other one does. Because he's coming in, and he's supposed to be on coal to smelter now. See, he's supposed to only pick up coal, but he's, for whatever reason, has got a full load of iron ore. You're an idiot. Going up the hill into the smelter. So we'll let him go. We'll let him do his thing. And we may just have to come back and have a bit of a look-see at what's happening with that in a minute after he unloads. So this one I fully expect to come down here and pick up iron ore, which is perfectly fine. And the other train I expect to go and pick up coal. And not iron ore this time. At least they're both going in the same direction. They started going in opposite directions. So I put in all these signals. And now they're going in the same direction. Didn't need the signals, clearly. And the signals cost me money every few seconds. We're still not producing anything at the smelter. So I've got trucks sitting around doing nothing that eventually get bored and leave. And they just cost money. They just consume money. But look at this. I've made my $1 billion. So, you know, whatever. So even when you're screwing this game up, you can still make money, and it makes you feel like you're doing okay. Even if you're not. Even if you're doing a shit job. Like I'm doing a shit job, clearly. My short stream's doing so well, it's got 0 viewers. Oh no, it's got 1. Hello, viewer number 1. How are you? If you are chucking in from the shorts feed, welcome along. Had a few before. Yeah, I've got demand in the cities, Richie, but I'm I had it running along fairly happily, and then I started adding train lines, and it's just screwed a few things up. So I've got to unscrew it. Right. Now you... No! Oh, you idiot train. What are you going that way for? Great. Great. That means you're going to have a cornfield meet somewhere. It's going to be funny. Hopefully it's here, because that's the only place where it's double track. Maybe I need to double track the others too. Is it smart enough that it'll wait there for that train to come? Or will that train now reverse? See what it does. No, he's coming this way too, so we've got him going in opposite directions again. And I've only got 2 passing places, at the smelter and here. And I don't know if the game's smart enough to make the coal train wait here for the iron ore train to come up. I just don't know. Should I double track the coal, at least one of the coal ones maybe? Why don't I do that and we'll see what happens. So we'll configure that. We'll add platforms. We'll add a goods platform, and I think I might have added a passenger platform for the smelter, which was a bit dumb. And we'll add some tracks. Right, let's come out of configure mode. And let's lay some normal trackage. Just to join these up. Whack in some trackage at the other end. Just have to go a bit further because of the gradient that it's there. Let's whack in some sniggles. So that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Right, let's see what that does. See if they wait there. Because that one's about in the middle, so maybe they'll wait. Could do, who knows. Yeah, I've been using trucks a lot. I've got about 100 of them tooling around at the moment, but I've been trying to just get some train stuff happening because, you know, this is a train channel. It's meant to have trains. Alright, so he is, in fact, continuing along. He has not loaded anything up, which is grand. So I'm hoping he'll pick up coal this time, even though he's got iron ore here for the mobile stream. Here you go. He's got iron ore down here. But let's see if he stops and picks up coal, because that's what we want him to do. No, it's gone straight through. You wanker. You total wanker. What are you going to do now? See, I repurposed this train, and I think it's confused, and maybe I should just buy another one. Maybe I should delete this one or buy another one. Or put it back on the iron ore route and... see if he stops here. Oh, I mean, it might be stopping. He's stopping. Right. Good. Alright, now where's the other bloody train? What have you done? I reckon it's turned around and gone the other way. Yeah, it has. Ah, no, that's a truck. No, I don't know where it is. He's lost. Oh, he must be in the tunnel. Alright, let's see what happens. Well, he's taken off the other way now. With his load of coal. And he's full. Okay, good. We're going to get some coal to the smelter at least. So no matter what other shenanigans it's doing, it is doing that. My logging train worked quite well because I didn't try to do anything smart with multiple commodities. I just did one commodity. Oh, let's watch you. Why not? Yeah, I think my smelter's actually a bit wrong, so I should go and fix that, because I actually put in, by accident, a passenger platform. Didn't mean to, it's just an idiot. Over here, so I've got a passenger platform here, so I need to bulldoze the passenger... that's going to take out the whole station. Can I correct it? Come out of bulldoze mode. If I go into here, humpy bong, go configurator, platforms, cargo platform. Can I just... Actually, if I just put one on the outside, it'll work, won't it? It'll be fine. What could go wrong? We'll just have a bloody useless passenger platform in the middle. And maybe one day we'll put passenger trains on here. You never know. Maybe the workers will find it useful. So what's happening now? Where is he? Alright, he's down there. Where's the other one? Where's he gone? He's disappeared. I don't know if he's sitting in the tunnel. Ching ching. Money got made somewhere. I do not know where the other train is. It's disappeared. All I know is we've got a coal train running around. The only thing I can think of is it's sitting in the tunnel waiting for a path. Because I can't see him sitting in any of the stations. You don't know where he went. Oh, let's watch the coal train run over the bridge at least, because it's scenic. There we go. Scenic. Very scenic. I need to assign the route to the platform. How do I do that? I think it'll go on the other platform anyway. I don't think it matters, but... Doesn't it... No, doesn't it just happen by itself when you add them from inside the configurator? Because I didn't add it separately. I added it from the configurator. I think it knows. But anyway, we'll have coal coming in here soon because we've got way too much iron ore. No coal. Which means we're not blowing any Greta Thunbergs out of the stacks. Everything's stopped. Which means my trucks are coming in here and they are empty because they're meant to be picking shit up, but they can't because there's nothing to pick up. He's not far away at least. Hello. Which track's he going to go into? This is the question. And where is the mythical second train? Where's it gone? The 2 arrows, you reckon? 2 arrows have we got? Oh, there's 2 arrows. I don't think I've ever used these. No, this is line stats. That's fine. Care factor on that one. No, he's going to pull in there. That's alright. Now we'll unload some coal, and we'll see some Greta Thunbergs coming pouring out of the stacks, and I hope we see some refined iron getting produced from my trucks. Ah, there go the Thunbergs, blasting into the atmosphere. And are we going to make something for my trucks over here? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Along the bottom next to the cache. No, that's the line manager. Yeah, they're sorted. They're doing the right thing. Oh, look, he's waiting. There must be another train coming. Where's the other one? It must be coming along here. Yeah, there it is. That one's a train of iron ore. Holy shit, the stuff works. Alright. Well, that's going to force him into the other platform, so we'll know soon, because if that unloads, it's fine. May not unload anyway, because this place is full. Oh, what? Look! Stuff's getting on trucks! Whee! Finally, I've unfucked it. I spent 2 minutes fucking it and half an hour unfucking it. Grouse. Well, I think the iron ore train will go into that platform by itself. We'll see. We'll know in a minute. Let's jump in and we'll watch. Here we go. Heading for the Smeltosaurus. Look at all those lovely clouds of Greta. Good to see. Us humans have been given Planet B and it's time to screw up another one, so let's get on with it. At least I'm using electric trains to screw up the planet. That signal looks red. Yep, so I'm going to have to tell this one to go in the other platform, aren't I? Because it's just going to stop. After going past the signal. Or did it? Oh, what? Oh. It doesn't get much closer than that. Alright, so I will have to tell it to go into the other platform. Very good. Yeah, you need something, don't you? That's fine, matey. That's fine. Bit of a stalemate. It's all good. Alright, let's do iron ore to smelter. And you're getting in here. I need to change you to number 2. You should be fine now. You should be fine now. You should be fine now. I just changed you. Didn't I? Ah, yeah, it's fucked it. Could not connect all stations, my ass. You know what, little coal train? Here's the way to solve your problem. Get out of here. What I'll try and do is put the coal train into number 2. And that'll tell me it can't connect everything, but of course it can. So what I'll do is I'll delete the other platforms. That's not going to work, is it? So let's manage this in a different way, okay? Let's send the coal train. Where are you? Iron ore's moving coal to smelter. Right, let's just send you to the depot. So you'll go that way and you'll be fine. You'll be perfectly good. And let's fix you. And then we'll put the train back on it again. So, if we manage this line and we say we want Humpy Bong Smelter, Terminal 2 is not combinable. What does that mean? But it'll take that one. No, it won't. Terminal 2. Okay, and we want to make that load nothing, unload everything. Good. We want to add station. We want to come over here and we want to add. Actually, I'm going to try and force it to go the right way round, so I'm going to give it that one. Then that one. Then that one. And that should be fine. And we should go back here. Humpy Bong Smelter is the next one. And that one needs to go into platform 2 as well. Station appears consecutively twice. Good. So we delete that one. That should be good. Manage vehicles. Let's... Where's our lovely bottom train depot? Humpy Bong train depot. There he is. And let's assign you coal to smelter. And let's see what you do. Because there goes my iron ore train emptied out. And once again we've run out of coal. Because of coal shenanigans. And production is stopping. Yay! Terrific. At least this truck can load up. The logging train's doing fine, but he needs more carriages. What are you doing? What are you stopped at signals for? It's not as though there's another train in front of you, is there? Oh, there is. Look at that. Oh. How did the coal train get out on the line going this way? Never mind. Maybe he hadn't finished going to the depot yet. Let's see what he does. In through the giant cut. We'll call that the gash. And the other one should leave the other station now. That's right, I told him to come to this station, didn't I? But he won't be allowed to pick anything up. Because he's a coal train. He's not allowed to pick up anything. Oh, it might pick up iron ore. Don't pick up iron ore. Don't pick up iron ore. Don't pick up iron ore. Keep going. Don't pick up iron ore. Don't pick up iron ore. You're going to stop and pick up iron ore, aren't you? You pig. No, he didn't. Oh, because he's only allowed to unload coal. That's why. That's why he didn't pick any up. That hole's getting very deep, you know that? And I do like that this pile is inverse to that one. You could pick this up and put it in there. It's kind of funny. Alright, the other train should be coming out of here. Oh, what do we got? Could not connect all stations. Bullshit. Total bullshit. Total bullshit. Hello, Richard from Rotterdam. Why is this thing shit? So this is why I don't do multiple commodities. It's just stupid. Because you should be able to tell the train what to pick up. Not try to make some fangly route. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something much smarter. I'm going to go manage vehicle. And I'm going to go piss off back to the depot. And then I'm going to go manage lines, coal to smelter. And I'm going to go remove all. Yes. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to all these places where I've double tracked shit. And I'm going to get rid of it. Because what this stupid game is forcing me to do is build a whole second bloody railway. We're going to build a whole second railway in parallel to the first one. Complete with second bridges and all that sort of monkeyness that goes with it. Oh, no. Yeah, fine. Delete the whole thing. Fine. Now put a new station in. You fit there exactly. Why is it a collision? Alright, good. Okay. Now we adjust that one and put in a second platform. Am I putting in a passenger platform? You stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Right, put in a goods platform. Yeah, it's fine. Just bulldoze shit. What do I care? Just bulldoze shit. Do it. Do it. Just bulldoze it. Kill it. Kill it. Right, back to configuring you. No, I don't want to bulldoze the whole thing. Stop it. Stop it. I want to configure you. Right, good. And I want to put in... Can you default to a goods platform? This is a goods railway. You know that. And then I'm going to put in track so it knows that it belongs to this station. Even though I'm going to build a whole separate railway here, that's fine. And let's bulldoze some track. Let's get rid of that. Probably going to have to bulldoze that depot, but I don't want to do that. I might have to move the depot. You know what I'll do is I'll move its track. That'll be fine. And since I've got a train coming here, let's just whack in some temporary track to go from here. I hope that'll be enough room. Let's just do that for the moment. Even though I've got a train trying to get there. It's also fine. It'll be fine. You watch. Let's connect that up to that. It'll be fine. Let's bulldoze that. Bulldoze that. Right, now have I got any other dual platforms I need to get rid of now? Right, so you're sweet. You've had yours taken away, so that's good. Alright. Now we start building the second railway. What are you whinging about? No path. Yeah, I know. I know. You've got no path. Diddums. I'm sorry. Okay. Because now what we need to do is start laying fresh track. Out of here. I don't want it to connect up to the other one though. God damn it, stop bloody zooming in on shit that you don't need to do, will you? Now I need to bring you out to here. You know what? I am going to have to bulldoze this depot. He's gone. Incoming vehicles. I don't care. You're screwed. You're out. You've got no business on this railway anymore. Actually, I wonder if I can do this. There we go. You can just cross the other railway. Now you'll be fine. Good. Good. Okay. No, don't hook up to it. You really... What are you doing? You're making a second bridge. That's fine. You can do that. Good. Also fine. Get rid of that. Good. Can do that. Keep going around here. Good. I think it's just kind of following the other terrain, really. No, I don't want you to cross it. Just hook up to it. Very good. Make a nice double track. Actually, I do want you to cross it, don't I? Oh, how much of it did I just delete? Dummkopf. Got a dual track there. Single track there. So when it's on the ground, can I cross it? Yes. Yes, I'll need signals there, of course, but that's okay. It can cross over there. That's fine. It's drawn it a bit funny, but I think it's going to do the right thing. Won't let me do that. All right. Construction not possible. Why can't I go anywhere after that? I can't do anything. Oh, that's a shit. It didn't let me do that if it's not going to let me do anything else. I mentioned I hate this game. So if I just keep going now, it'll be fine, won't it? Watch. We'll give it its own bloody bridge over the river and it'll be fine. Right, you can have your bridge to there. Okay, good. Happy? Good. Now let's go this way. Good. You can have another one of those shit bridges. Too much slope. God damn it. No, don't do that. Just cross it. Here, why don't you come to here? Come to there, and you'll be fine. It's going to look really stupid, but it's going to work. It's not going to work, because now it's got to go on a loopy, 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 loopy. Loopy, loopy. See? I knew you'd eventually do what I wanted. See? You can do it. Look at that. Oh no, it joined it into that track. You stupid fucking... Right. Zoom in when you're making shit, you twat. Right. There we go. See? You can do it. Look at that. Don't know what's going to happen here. It's going to need signals or something, but, you know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, it's actually got to cross this track again, I think, because... Actually, what I can do is... Yes. What I do... Bypass this bit of track here. And we want to make more track. I want to bring this one out over here. don't do that. Let's bring this track in first. Is construction not possible? Too much curvature. It's straight. Oh, what have you tried to do? You stupid thing. No, don't join it up. Right, now what if can I bring this down here now, all the way down here, without you joining it up like a bloody maniac? Good. And I should be able to take this track and join it to this track. Good. And I should be able to take this track and join it to this track, but it's going to hit that one. That's fine. We bring that down there, and then we bulldoze some more of this. Make track. Right. Now you should be joined up again, so that route's happy again. You know what I should have done? I should have done that for the other coal mine first. Because this station's not in it anymore. I reckon we might just bulldoze that station. Let's take it out of there. And then we will put track in to connect that one to that one. Alright, that gets that route happy again. And we don't need those signals anymore, so we can kill them. Bulldoze. Not the track. Signal. You don't need them anymore. Now, track. Good. Okay, now let's put a station in. On this side, though. That should be fine. Track. There. To there. Good. Now that's the only track that one really needs, because it can just go backwards and forwards. It doesn't really need to go anywhere else. So I don't even need this track coming out of the platform, so let's get rid of it. Now what's really stupid is we're going to need a second depot. Just because we are. Does that make sense? It's completely bonkers, but I think it'll work. So if I go to manage lines, coal to smelter, just gone. Just delete you. And now we go new line. Coal to smelter. And we go click on stations to add. And we go doink. Doink. Not that one. That one. Doink. Ah, we're not adding stations, are we? Right. Love the way it makes all the noises like you're doing the right thing, but you're not doing the right thing, and then it's just doing something dumb. This one I want to put it into track 3. Okay. Yeah, track 3, you're happy. Good, good, good. Now I'm going to put in another depot. I know that sounds dumb. I've got to buy another train. It's dumb. Let's put it right next to that one. Just to rub it in. So every day I can look at it and go, that was dumb. Right. It was dumb. Good. Now, where are our trains gone? So hopefully the steel route still works. Hopefully. Manage lines. Actually, vehicle manager. Because we should have... You know what? With that second train, wherever it is, did it ever make it to the depot? I don't know. Just depot is this? Humpy Bong. You know what? You can go onto iron to smelter and we'll just run 2 trains on there and it'll be fine. And on this one, we'll buy that same bloody train again. Add. And we'll get some gondolas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buy it. And we'll allocate that one to coal to smelter. Unable to find a path. You mother. Missing electric tracks, huh? Don't see any missing electric tracks there. What about up here? Oh yes, we've lost missing tracks. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Go into configure on this station. Come on, let me out of there. Configure. Configure. And these should be electric tracks. Right. Yeah. Can I just change you? Or do I have to kill you? How do I change it in the station without bulldozing the station? I don't want to bulldoze the station. Can I just change it with the config tool maybe? Tracks, tools, electrification tool. Yay! Okay. Now can I go to manage vehicles? Allocate that coal to smelter. Missing electric track. So there must be some more track that's not electric yet. Okay. Fine, fine. Let's go find it. Better put some signals along here somewhere too. So while we're here, let's put the signals in here. Signals that way. That way, just to stop the little mothers running over each other. Alright. Now, where's the missing electric track? Oh, we need signals there too. Oh, there. Look at that. Tools. I think we've... Is there any that's not electrified there now? That's not. That's unelectrifying it. Come on, just do it. Can't do it. Why not? Why not? Because you're an asshole. That's why not. We'll come back to that bit of track in a minute. Let's find the rest of it. Might have to delete that bit of track and put it in again. That's all electric. That's all fine, that's all fine, it's all fine down to here. Okay, so we've got to go back up to that track up there. That's red and won't work. Work out why. That signal's not needed, let's get rid of it. Okay. So why can't I electrify this bit of track? You just piss off with your little dip thing. Oh, did it! It did it! Okay. Yay! Alright. Now we watch the magic happen. Oh, we've got a cornfield, have we? One way. No. Well, look, one of you is just going to have to go the other way, okay? Piss off. You guys should go in the same direction. You ever thought about that? Right. I've got all these signals in here that we just don't need anymore. And just get rid of them all. Just confuses things. Lexic Dark, hello. Hey, you piss off and go the other way. Go on. Go the other way. You don't like the signal being red? Delete the signal. Solves your problem. Now you can't load anything. Just go the other way. I'm going to bulldoze you. Come on, piss off. Go. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Come on, just go. No path. Why not? You're a pain in the ass. Go home. You know what? I hate you. Go away. Yeah, see? Problem solved. Now you move. Good. Right, good. Okay. We've just done a grade separation project. A massive one. That's why this stupid train's going all the way down here. Because I tried multiple commodities, Lexic Dark, and it fucked itself. Got out a big mirror and got right into itself. And my little coal train here has so far lost $179,000 and it's only existed 10 minutes. Oh, listen to that flange squeal. Isn't it good? All because I couldn't make another bridge next to that one up there. It just wouldn't let me, so we had to go this way. This game just gives me the shits. I'm tipping this is the last time you're ever going to see it on this channel. No, I couldn't give a shit about trucks and trains waiting for each other. So back on the track next to where the other bridge is. Clearly using the same grade. We should go straight through here. We shouldn't stop. And I just see the other trains taken off in the other direction again. Randomly. Because it can. And there appears to be a passenger platform in that goods station. Whee! Roller coaster! It's like the Big Dipper. That's awesome. We'll ignore the fact that those poles are probably hitting each other. That's not an issue. Picking up speed, heading out to coal mine, chasing the iron ore train that's decided to randomly go the other way, even though it was insisting on going that way before and wouldn't do anything else. Alright, here we go. We're going to pick up some coal. We're going to pick up some coal. Honest, we're going to pick up some coal. Come on, stop in the station. Pick up some coal. Yes! Yes, there we go. No, 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 no. Go to the other coal mine. There's another one. You sack of crap. Oh, I haven't configured this line, have I? I haven't configured this line. That's my own bloody fault. So this is actually coal 1. And we're only allowed to load coal, nothing else. And we want a full load if we can, but only wait 3 minutes. This one we want a full load if we can, but only wait 3 minutes. And we only want to pick up coal. We're not allowed to unload anything. Same with that one. Not allowed to unload anything. And here... Uh-oh. What happened then? I just deleted a coal mine. God damn it. This game! It's just... Look at that. The train's even in the station that it let me delete. Or just added, or just shit itself. You know, whatever. Load. I don't know what it's going to do with order now because it's wrong. Alright, now this one we want to load nothing. Unload everything. And this coal mine's only just gone back into production, so this could sit here for a little while, maximum 3 minutes, and then it'll bugger off. Because it's picked up whatever it had. 51 units out of 180. The train's lost $1 million. It lost $125,000 just sitting here. It has, of course, blocked a road, which is fantastic, but we don't care about that anymore because nothing goes on that road anymore. Ever. There's plenty of coal to pick up here. Because this coal mine's working properly. Whereas this one's a bit sad at the moment because it got confused about trains. So what I might just do is, even though... I might just force this to go back now. Will it? Yeah. And it'll go pick up the coal from the other one. There you go. You just lost a unit of coal. It'll be fine. It'll be all good. This time for sure, Ollie. You missed the earlier part, Lexic Dark, where I had this industry singing, running beautifully, and then I added trains and completely screwed it. And I've spent at least the last, it looks like 2 hours, just trying to unscrew this thing. Let's pick up the rest of this coal. Now, he'll probably sit here for a while anyway, because he wants a full load if he can get one, so let's just leave him sitting here. Let's go back to the smelter. Where's the other train? There's plenty of iron ore to pick up. The smelter will be... Chockers, what are you? Oh yeah, that's you. Add more carriages to this. Is that possible? Does anybody know how to do that? Sell it? No? Clone? Edit? Edit. There we go. Now we got a bigger one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Modify. Good. Fantastic. Now our smelter is now unable to produce again. Because we just dropped off a whole lot of iron ore, which is fine. Oh, look, and I've got signals on this line and don't need them again. Just get rid of the signals. Because I was trying to do some smart shit with making this bi-directional. I don't even understand why the game has signals, because they don't bloody work. The trains just randomly change directions. And all that sort of shit. Anyway, that's fine. So, no Greta Thunberg's pouring out of there for the moment. Because we're waiting for Coalminio up here somewhere. Here's our new improved wood train. Full length. Very good. Why don't we just watch you for a little while? Because you're a successful train. Half empty, but successful, because you're making $4 million every few minutes, so you're good. You're a lovely train. You're a good train, you are. Now, what have we got going on with the other ones? Where's our coal train? You're still sitting there, are you? It's because you're waiting for your full load. Oh, you've got your full load. So why are you going to the other coal mine if you're full? Yep, you're full. So why are you going to the other one? You just do that. Clearly you want to. You're not going to let me dissuade you, are you? No. I could clearly carry more coal, though. So I kind of think we might just edit this. Let's put another locomotive in it, because it's struggling a bit. I can hear it. And let's put in some more gondolas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. So he'll get down here to Humpy Bong coal number 1 and should pick it all up. Lovely. And go back the other way now. We hope. You can go. Oh, you're going to wait till you fill up, aren't you? You are full, aren't you? Oh, you got a tiny bit more. Nearly there. Come on, couple more units. You know you want to send it. The animation is cute. I mean, it means nothing. It does nothing, but it's cute. It just sort of... They do all this animation over here, and then it just appears over here by magic. Aren't you full yet? No. What if we send you off the other way, because you'll pick up a full load there. Go on, piss off. Go and do your thing. Now, where's the iron ore train gone? Oh, look, we've got more useless signals over here. Get rid of those. Where's the train? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Clearly another signal there. There it is. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's the iron ore train. And he's almost chockers. I could modify him too, because he's out of balance with the coal train, but, you know, there's a ton of iron ore sitting up at the other spot anyway. Already. Alright. Now, Humpy Bong coal should be loading up here. Is it full enough? Nearly? It will be in a minute. Look, it's almost full. We'll just wait for the mine to produce a little bit, and then we can get the Thunbergs thundering again. Oh. Lost $2 million just sitting around waiting for more coal. There you go, you're full. Oh, you found more room. Look at that. You just found more room just like that. Anyway, that's fine. What I should probably do is configure these stations to be less insistent on their load, because I think they'll start to recover and fill up anyway. Let's do that, actually. Let's change this to load if available. Let's change this one to load if available. And let's send it the other way because we need it at the smelter. Stop sending it the wrong way, you silly game. Alright, you have a very large load of coal. Off we go. Large load of coal going to the smelter. I do maintain this game is monumentally dumb. We should both get in there at a relatively similar time, I suppose, except I think I have a longer path. So he'll beat me. And he's going faster. Oh yeah, we're going to go through the roller coaster. Whee! Wyatt thought that was necessary is just beyond me. No, he's going to go the other way now. Very good. As I slow down for the enhanced curvature. If the trains in this game are this stupid, what are the trucks doing when I'm not watching them? See a log train over to my right there. Are we finally going to get a load of coal to the smelter? That's the question. There's my abandoned line over there to our left. No longer used. Little train, full fang, get up the hill. Crossing the iron ore line. Some clown put the platform on the wrong side up here. I do see the smelter in sight. Are we actually going to go there? Or is it going to decide to change direction midstream again? Because it can. Some interesting engineering going on there with the stonework. Here we go. Coming into the smelter, finally. Right, zoom out. There we go. We've got trucks sitting over here waiting, doing nothing. Here comes the coal. Much coal. I wonder if I can unload it all when it's not in the platform. I haven't thought about that. Looks like it does. Alright, we are once again producing. I think even though it's doing it in a stupid way, we can consider this industry somewhat fixed. Because it is now actually putting loads onto the trucks. Let's see, is it shipping much? Yeah, it's starting to ship again. So that's good. That's good. And it stopped shipping out empties, so that's also good. What have you got? You've got 9. You've got none so far. That's fine. Now, what about your consumers? So we are getting a decent amount of shipment out now that we're producing, which is fine. As you can see, we were bringing in iron ore for quite a while and no coal. Your consumers, yeah, we are shipping there. That's meeting 100% of the need. That one's not. Oops, flat machines still needs. Oh, you aren't getting any wood. Okay. Boobs, flat machines. Why aren't you getting any wood? Because there's plenty of wood up here. Sawmill to mute it. Why aren't you working? How many vehicles? You one. No wonder you're a bit shit. Alright, let's give you some vehicles. People look at that. Got a couple we can give you. Give you those ones. Sawmill to widget. Got any more we can give you? Yeah, we can give you that one. Sawmill to widget. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those tank trucks now. I don't really need them anymore. Because we've got trains doing those jobs now. Looks like this is producing better. Yeah, that looks good. It could still produce more, but it's producing okay. So we'll just leave that one alone. It wants to produce more, that's for sure. I think our trains need to be bigger. Oh, we can't even buy that train anymore. Well, you know what? What's that going to do? Just add liberties to it? Can I just add Metroliner carriages? Yes, I can. No, that's electric, though. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. So I can't have any... oh, yeah, I can have these, I suppose. They hold 21 people? They hold 33 people. Oh, let's chuck in some bombardiers. Kaplunk. Right out. Trains are bigger. Population's wanting to move around. They're getting perilous. They discovered Donald's been elected, so they all want to get out of there. That's... I understand. Right. That's probably it for this stream, I think. I've got lots of packages. Are they going anywhere? I've got lots of trucks sitting in here doing nothing. What are they doing? You've got one loaded. But you've got... What is that doing? Hang on. You're sending out with one, but there's tons of them there. What's going on there? How does that work? How did you pick up? 13 out of 25. How many are you going to pick up? I'm going to leave that alone because they'll just get in the way of the other trucks. That's fine. Some of them should be going over here though, and they don't seem to be. Maybe that one will. Well, that one is. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's enough for this stupid game. I don't know that we'll see it ever again on the channel because it's stupid. But look. We've got trams. Where are they? There's one. There's two. Look at that. It's the only reason this game's any good. It's got trams. And somehow they don't hit each other when they go around corners, which is a good thing. Anyway, that'll do for today. I couldn't be bothered streaming any more of this stupid game. It really is moronic. It is dumb. I am sorry if you like it. I just think it's crap. It does so many unpredictable things. It never seems to do what it should be doing. It's unintuitive. It can't build things for nuts, because you saw the roller coaster train line. Didn't need to do that. It was flat either side of it. But that's okay. Yes. I think that'll do for today. I've had enough abusing this game, and I don't think we'll ever see it again. Sometime next week, I expect to be running MBTA during the week, probably the day before it comes out. Maybe. I was expecting a key yesterday, didn't come. So, you know, the tutorials are going to be a pain because I'm going to have to do them during the week. Have to get up early or something. Sunday will be MBTA, full, proper, long look, I guess. And Wednesday night gaming, don't know, we'll see what that is, but it won't be this. So there you go. It just won't be this. What I might do, I was hoping this could make a long-running thing for Wednesday night gaming, but it's just a bit shit. I don't enjoy it. It's just frustrating the crap out of me. So, no, it won't be. What we might do is, we could do a bit of Railroader on Wednesday night gamings and limit it to an hour and a half or 2 hours or whatever. And go that way, or I could run something, viewers request or something in Transcend World or something like that. We will see. But that's it for now. Thank you very much for watching. See you later. Bye.